How? How? Welcome back, everybody. Warriors of Chaos, Valkia. So, development in progress. This is going to hang around. It's part of the AI beta, so that and nobody gets confused. Yeah, we'll have a little helper, and then settings. I'm going to go down to 5. Uh, we stopped doing endgame crises a little bit. They're slightly too samey. So let's just leave it at 100%. Don't juice it up too much. And maybe we wait and down to 3 turns. Okay. And maybe if we feel up to it, we can do it. But yeah, usually we just go up to long victory. So we want to get long victory. If we go after that on the campaign, to be determined. Usually, if the campaign is fun, usually if there are more things that we want to achieve, like if we hadn't gotten to all the units, stuff like that, we continue the campaign a little bit longer. Yeah, but endgame crisis, they don't even give achievements. What the heck? If they don't give achievements, why would you ever do it? Why? For fun? Nah. Nah, bruh. No, that was pretty quick loading. Scaled skin. Ooh, solid. Actually, very solid. Do we really want to devote you if you're actually so solid? Maybe.
There is only war.
Valkia the Bloody.
Okay,
I demand
that's
absolute
the
fealty.
good stuff. And are we forgetting anything? I think we're good.
This weather rides like a savage animal. Reforged for murder.
Let's hit them up. Yeah, it says hybrid, but no, they actually are hybrid. So, what you really want to do in this fight, ignore the hand bows. How much armor piercing damage do they do? 3 per shot. Yeah, so these guys are pretty much immune to the hand bows. Everybody else in the back, not so much. 34, 4. Okay, let's start it. Let's go. So, yesterday what we learned with Valkia, she has to be played quite carefully, unless you want to get stuck replenishing for days. So, no brute force tactics for us.
Blood for the blood god. No fear, no regret.
Okay, make my little cubes. Correction, our little cubes. You guy can stay in here somewhere. You gonna charge in, deal a little bit of damage. Dog is in the background. Okay, start. We can move quite close to them.
Advantageous.
their range is how you say rep. Okay, this is the most dangerous unit. We have mostly infantry. These guys are gonna hurt. Let's see. We want to freak them out a little bit more. Skewer their position a little bit more. Skew, not skewer. Skew it. Friends. Okay, this is impassable. So perfect. Wait.
For corn!
It brings destruction. Followers of
Uh,
onward, Northmen.
that's not it. That's not it at all. Okay. We took a little bit of damage, but worry not. We're quite armored. Okay, Blackguard Corsairs. They are the problem unit.
Certain death!
Okay, I have no idea what's going on here.
Murderers! With haste! Reap skulls! Corn shows the way!
Okay, do this.
Swiftly!
The gods
Run, boys, run.
Incidental! For the kill!
Wait, you need to go here.
spread corruption.
Okay, pretty cool. So this is the only dangerous, real dangerous unit they have.
The North abides. Kill the Southerners. Search for corn. Hordes of chaos.
To the slaughter!
Miss Valkia the Bloody.
Marauders. Comet steers us. Fight! Spreading ruin. Slaves to darkness.
Okay, these guys actually don't want to fight.
Move out!
The dogs don't want to fight by themselves.
For Valkia!
Slaupnir thirsts! Seeking the fight!
Okay, we can bring Valkia back.
Army of the dark gods.
Okay,
Victory.
done. You are done.
Followers of chaos. For Valkia.
Oh, this is bad.
Warriors of corn. Marauders of corn. Nose on the sheep. Exalted hero. Northern barbarians.
Give me glory!
Untireless work.
Okay, get out.
Hordes of chaos.
Blackguard Corsairs. Let's
Valkia
get them
the
out.
Bloody!
Dogos are doing fine, I
It is
guess.
done!
Slaves to darkness. For Valkia! For the Sword Maiden! Our blood boils! Exalted hero.
Yeah, we need Blackguard Corsairs to die.
Glorious slaughter!
We need not to lose any more Skull Crushers. Precious commodity. Hey, Cosmic.
Taking action!
For corn, indeed.
Chaos warriors of corn.
Okay, Skull Crushers, yeah. Gorgeous boys. They did such a good job. No, let's just finish everybody off. Okay, what's the casualties? Oh, excuse me. Surround and pound, a little bit too good. Yeah, just let the infantry get the kills whenever possible. We need to focus down the experience to the units that need it most as much as possible. Hey Hauser, good morning. Beguiling gem. It's a green item. We like it.
Into the pyres!
We can always appreciate a good gem. Now, what's happening here is you go down the blue line, you give us extra experience. Cool. Cool.
Such a violent battle calls the weak. Behold my wrath!
And this is also a open field battle. No walls here.
A bloodbath comes!
Yeah, I think we got one more item. No, just the beguiling gem. Speed minus 15. Good enough for me. You read they changed some of the world map AI behavior. Yeah, it's like 2 whole pages long of patch notes of actual content. Not too easy to summarize, but yeah, they've done a bunch of changes.
Valkia the Bloody!
It's probably going to be great. We'll see. We still haven't gotten to a part where we've met AI that we can witness the changed behavior with. So soon.
Incidental!
Okay, now let's get our boys to a better spot. They fixed hatred towards player. Yeah, they increased I think they increased how AI perceives player strength, and they did something with player aggro, with player threat meter. How that will impact the game though, I have no idea.
Rage guides me.
Okay, let's see if we can get something done here.
It's done. Valkia the Bloody.
Victory! Onward, Northman! Visit distraction!
Okay, now go back. Okay, now Valkia.
Bloody.
Chaos Warriors of Corn!
Reap skulls.
Oh, friends are getting stuck over there.
With haste. Sate my bloodlust.
It serves chaos.
Okay, that's actually kind of interesting.
Yes. Move out.
If we can chase them. Towards the army.
It is done.
Okay, get out. Okay, these guys are finished.
Slougnian thirsts.
Blood for the Blood God. Yes, Lord! Your will! Make claim. Army of the Dark Gods!
Okay, let's go all the way around. You can go here.
Slaves to darkness! Yes! All will burn.
Yeah, bamboozlement in progress.
Followers of chaos!
Archers are stuck in the melee. None of our units are taking any
Master, behold.
unnecessary damage, I think.
Murderous.
Okay, solid. So, dogs can chase.
Annihilate them!
Oh no. The thing from the woods.
Onward, Northmen! Marauders of Corn! Horns of War!
Horns of War.
Marauders! Annihilate them!
Valkia has plenty of health.
Exalted hero!
You guy, yeah, it's all or nothing. We either get the characters, yeah, we either get 0 damage done on them,
Faster!
zero damage taken by the characters, or we mess them up properly.
Gods demand it!
No half measures. Okay, wait.
Marauders of Corn!
Where yet, friend? Let's go.
Axfather's Marauders!
So these guys, we want them to get a little bit of experience. Now it's too late. Do we have a little bit of room? Yeah, we have a little bit of room here to chase.
For the kill.
You don't really want the kills. We want the kills on
Or the Sword Maiden!
these units. Okay, that's amazing. This unit also wants experience.
Of the Dark Gods.
Oh wait, the lady has an aura that decreases movement speed. Oh, this is turning out to be pretty big for us. The movement speed decrease.
Shield Maiden.
At Ruin's command! Darkness calls.
Taking action. To the fight.
Marauders of Corn!
Yeah, but it's only if they can reach the enemy. Okay, had to be done. Valkia, stop killing people. You stop killing people. Go in front. Go in front to intercept.
Axfather's Marauders!
Okay. Yeah. Saved it. Are we getting fully replenished by next turn? I think we might be. Okay, yeah, that's amazing. Minimum damage. Yeah, these guys, the warriors, the Chaos Warriors of Khorne, they're so freaking tanky. Can't wait to have them upgraded. We got Glittering Scale. Those are two very, very, very good items. Occupy and Vassalize.
For your queen.
Glittering Scale, Spotter.
Valkia the Bloody.
Even the shield is somewhat decent. Okay, skill. Increased experience, soul gain from battle. Now, the souls gain from battle thing. This might be useless. Because we get kept out souls. We're hitting the cap. The cap is 750 souls from fights. So the modifier, I don't think does anything. You tend to fuse all spell resistance items. Yeah, same. The shield is decent because it's missile resistance. And for flying units, for flying characters, missile resistance is much more valuable. Essentially, like any, this is a very easy way to fuse items. If the items are common and the item is not glittering scale or uh, the talisman that gives you 15% physical resistance, just fuse them. Like, don't even think about them. Like, there are very few exceptions that if you don't have good items, you can keep, but that's pretty simple. Um, yeah, and the spell resistance armor, it gives you 12 spell resistance and 5 melee defense. So early game, it is a pretty decent item. Okay, yeah, we're getting everybody healed up. That's absolutely gorgeous.
Ha! The slaughter begins.
We will be seeking a lot of settlements with her. Yeah, let's do it. Mm. Do we have to go down the blue line? Yeah, now that we know this is useless, we are going to seek a lot of settlements with Valkia. But early game, that's not going to be a lot of money. Mm. We can get the post-battle loot though. 25% more post-battle loot. That can, like, that can mean one extra army for us. Okay, yeah, let's go down the blue line. The blue line is fairly convenient. Yeah, but whenever we hit level 8, stop leveling the blue line. We want to get Gore Fist as
My
quickly as
proficiency
possible.
is unsurpassed.
Hey, Brander, what's Beta AI? There is a branch of the game, a separate patch with new AI behavior, and yeah, it's live if you wanna play it. You can activate it from wait. Do I have the link somewhere? Fudge, I removed the link. Yeah. So just go properties in the game menu on Steam and go beta and activate the beta if you wanna try the new AI behavior. Yeah, they're working on the AI. They're trying to make it more balanced, more, I guess, smarter.
Reforged for murder.
Okay, so what do we want? Growth. Yeah. Growth and money. Trans 3. Okay, so we'll be granted one additional slot. Yeah, let's just grab the money. Uh, we we won't be recruiting too many units from here anyway.
There will always be blood. Bloodshed awaits.
Recruit Lord, that's nice. Character is experience is nice. Iron Skin, Dark Fury, them.
Are you a god? Now is chaos.
Okay, does Warriors of Chaos not even have bad traits? Can that be possible? Okay, what we want here is put some blood letters into the pool. I think that's a-okay. And then Yeah, do we just add Furies into the pool for no particular reason? Just so that we can spend a little bit of souls, I guess. Yeah, let's do it. Because the other two things we don't really care about. We won't be able to use them next turn. So just, yeah, add the Furies. Hmm, or, okay, I'm going to go for tier 3 infantry. Get these guys upgraded so we can upgrade, get this unlocked so we can upgrade the Warriors of Chaos into tier 3 units, into the good units. Okay, where are our corn boys? Chaos Warriors. 36, 44.
We exult in
Currently.
this strength.
Oh no, wait, those are not it. Chaos Warriors of Corn 36, 39, 110 armor. Okay, so what's the upgrade?
Maiden of the Blood God.
Huh? They look pretty same to me. Okay, never mind. We'll figure it out. What do we want? More corruption. We actually want more corruption. So with corruption, this is some. I'm pretty new at the game. Correct me if I'm wrong. Not at the game, at the faction. But if we have more corn corruption, we get more recruitment options. It seems.
True.
Okay, yeah, Welch. Mr. Welch. Diplomacy. We can declare war on the Deadwood Sentinels. Harger. Uh, are we gonna get in trouble if we do this? For 500 gold.
Let's get one thing understood.
600 gold. Yeah, that's not worth it. Let's not do any weird RNG things. Okay, so Valkia the Bloody.
Yes, my ruinous powers! Ready!
Now, let's do this at the start. Fast, fast. Doesn't matter right now because we don't have anybody in range, in view range. But just do it for later. Okay, yeah. Okay, I have no idea why Welch wants to get wounded, but let's do it. I don't really need the 5 melee attack for the next 5 turns. That's just okay. Yeah, let's get the allegiances. This way we can actually control what they're doing a little bit. we can
Only
tell them
those who display.
which targets to attack.
Dominance! They will be dominated!
Okay, big decision time. Do we send this guy to yoink the settlement? Yeah, let's do it.
You have my favor.
Carnets awakened. Reforged for murder. Your feet should bleed. Find the fight.
Yeah, we need to check if we can, if we luck
Blood so
out
easily
and we can
stains
recruit
the
some more
skull.
units next turn. Okay, the number is province repletion by local corruption, climate and buildings. Okay, so yeah, corruption, climate, buildings. Recruit a lord, hideous visage, disciplined, open eyes. Why so hideous, friend? Okay, this is the only bad trait. The only trait I don't like. Wear loss reduction, charge bonus. Disciplined, open eyes. Let's get a character that can level a little bit quicker. Now, this guy,
Blood speaker!
he gets bonus campaign movement range pretty quickly. I don't think we have campaign movement bonus
Ruin on them!
here, do we? No, but he is a stronger fighter. You'd like to see how I deal with Nurgle recruitment? Wait, did I read this already? We'll get to Nurgle
There will always be blood.
in a bit. Am I repeating myself? Okay. Oh, and we're locked. No, we're not locked in. Hmm. 8 melee attack for all marauders might be nice.
Mistress of Skulls.
Yeah, hopefully we can finish this next turn so we can get the campaign movement boost. Seems pretty nice to me. Oh,
Snow will never
wait.
be a barrier to war.
Objective. Okay. Yeah, because we did the quest, we got the Legion points, and we can tell them to occupy the target. Yeah, so they can start growing a little bit better.
Consort of Corn.
Did we find any new? We did find a bunch of new factions we can declare war on. So Clan Septic, Reaperhorn.
What? Norska, my fellow warlords convert.
They were not trading with us because Warriors of Chaos were renowned traders far and wide.
A glorifying act! The soul unbound!
Okay. For Nurgle, everything is global. Yeah, I've seen a little bit, but I'm not too familiar. I haven't played Nurgle yet. I have seen a little bit of it though. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. We'll play Nurgle somewhere in the near future, sometime.
My absolute word. Even here. The glory of war.
I think last time we did some auto resolves here, which I immediately regretted.
We serve the greatest god. Run the throne, but do not stop.
Recruit, okay. Let's do this. Hey William, what is beta AI? Yeah, it's the same. They're continuing the experiment from the last beta AI, if you remember it. Yeah, they're making changes to the AI behavior on the campaign map. Okay, too easy. Yeah, we turned all of our units into corn units.
Of his fire. Destruction for all. Yes, it is so. His path shall set us free.
Spill blood.
Okay, yeah. I'm not going to auto resolve this. This should be pretty easy. Plus, we can focus the experience on some of our noobier units. Income isn't in the negative. What's wrong? Don't worry about it. It's coming. It's coming. Yeah, we're going to have the largest number of armies that we've had in a while with Valkia. William asking the right questions. Yeah. Don't worry, guys. I appreciate the concern, but don't you worry about the thing.
For Valkia.
Okay, hide the dogs in the back in case people try to run away. Yeah, so the only real this is a blessing and a curse. So we can recruit while we move, which is amazing. But the recruitment is limited, so we have to move a lot. Okay, let's see. Where are your archers at?
Rage guides me to the fight.
Followers of chaos.
Going.
So we'll have a stupid amount of armies very soon. We just need to get get the capacity.
Spread corruption. Marauders of corn. Onward, Northmen. Yeah. Attack the mortals.
Slaughter personified.
Chaos warriors of corn. To slaughter.
It is done.
Okay, you're gonna do great. Hehehehe. These guys are going to shred, right?
Ravage them. Throw them shame. Exalted hero.
Sate my bloodlust.
Move on them. For Valkia.
Oh yeah, forgot to just chase friends. Do not be shy.
Valkia.
Why aren't you shredding more?
For chaos.
You got excess.
Call.
Yeah, this is disappointing.
Sent by
Javeliners would have been better.
for the dark gods. Blood for the blood god.
Certain death!
Skull for the Skull God.
Eat your souls.
Oh, okay. They have iron shields. I guess.
Valkia the Bloody!
Annihilate them.
If we had to choose an issue, it's their shields.
Blood for the blood god. For chaos.
Yeah. Any chance we can yoink these dread spears? No. Get a boys. Nice. Mm, 21 losses can't be helped. We're a melee nation now. We're gonna suffer through the losses. Sec raise. I'm going to sec it.
This aids the cause of war. Valkia the Bloody!
Yeah, it would have been interesting if we can.
Behold my wrath!
Yeah,
Sword
if we
maiden
can
of the
move
Blood
on.
God.
Try to kill this guy. Yeah, maybe that would have been possible if we had this guy
Agree.
here,
Mortals will quail.
and if he captured the settlement, then Valkia
There will always be
might
blood.
have been able to reach
Goddess
this army.
The Gore Queen!
But I don't think it's necessary.
In the cold, we
Yeah, it's,
dream of his
it's
fire.
definitely interesting, and we definitely want this guy to go capture the. Was it here? Yeah, because they're not colonized, we can just colonize with him. Easy.
Reforged for murder.
It is research no evil eyeball campaign line of sight is okay-ish.
On the warpath. Paint the walls in blood. Carnets awakened.
Raiding and sacking.
Sword
Not
maiden
that
of the
we'll
Blood God.
get a lot of money from that. It's too early. Melee defense.
For chaos.
And then, do we perhaps want to recruit one more guy from here? I think we do. Yeah, let's get the evil
Blood speaker.
eyeball guy.
Blood is truth. War is corn.
Mistress of Skulls.
Till
Yeah, just
into
zero out
thy
the money.
inclination.
Zero out the money, go into red as quickly as possible. That is the way. I'm not 100% sure what happened yesterday, but at some point, like at turn 5, 6, 7, we had 15, 16,000 gold extra. So I don't think we should be really holding on to money right now. We'll have plenty of money.
Destruction for all.
We need some goddamn roads over here. Some better roads. The movement is quite slow.
My infernal masters.
Sacrifice 1000 souls. Oh yikes. We got no souls. Oh,
My visions
they got
predict
stuck
fate.
recruiting. Interesting. Give a vessel a work. Yeah, we just did that.
They will be dominated.
Can we get something better here? Okay. Go up to here. Palace of Ruin colonization cost.
A glorifying act.
We can get it a turn earlier. Let's see how much money we have. If we get it a turn earlier, we'll be spending how much more money?
Are you a god?
900 extra gold. Yeah, let's see if we
His
have the
blood
gold.
shall set us free. Blood speaker.
Oh, nice, Marauder. We have a
Bringer of
good amount of
glory.
units actually.
They will be dominated. Without pause. We wander on the cusp. I'll move when I choose.
Het woman.
Yes, my ruinous powers.
Futile.
Ancillary. Okay.
Gifts for the
Let's
champion.
see.
A bloodbath comes.
Okay, she retreated. That means Valkia refreshed her movement a little bit.
Spread ruin on them.
Yeah, but
Press on.
we're chasing her through the forest.
Consort of corn.
Okay, this is going to be a bunch of cash. Yeah, I got scolded a little bit yesterday because I wasn't going for the keeps for the big settlements we get with Valkia. So today we're going to try to go both for the Dark Elves, kill the Dark Elves, and take as many of the settlements as we can.
For the kill.
Yeah, nice, nice little choke.
Dark gods. Marauders of Khorne. Battle hungry.
Can see the range. Convenient. Okay, get the dudes in. Get the extra characters. They need to help Valkia. Okay, so they have a lot of cavalry. They're not really going to be a problem, I don't think so. Murder Desa. And then Dark Shards, and then Repeater Crossbows. Yeah, that's going to be annoying, isn't it? Oh, your friends are on a horse. Okay, now that we have everybody here, this is all that we have for this pile. For this fight, not for this pile. What are we going to commit into doing here?
Taking ground!
Searching for battle! Hunting souls!
Slaughter personified! To the fight! Taking action!
Chaos Warriors. A strong plan. Skulltaker's will. Marauders of Khal! Marauders on the move! Kill, maim, burn!
Okay,
Valkia the Bloody!
what is Valkia doing? I have
Seeking the fight!
no idea.
Masters, witness me!
Come on, hitch them.
Our sorcery is majestic.
Slaughter them!
Yes!
Blood Speaker! Now,
Okay, can we sneak you guys past?
seeking victims! For the Dark Gods! Northern barbarians!
Oh, nice.
Mortals!
Uh,
Yes! Northern
nice, nice, nice.
Blood Speaker!
Master, behold!
With fury and hatred! Glorious bloodshed!
Okay, can you get in here and, if possible, do not do damage to our guys. We're murdering the hell out of their horses.
Marauders of Khorne! Give us credit! It is done. Spread corruption!
Okay, let's see if we can sneak these guys in.
Chaos! Desolation consumes all! Axfather's Marauders!
Okay, jeez. We're actually not losing entities.
Valkia the Bloody!
They're just flexing.
Anointed in blood! Hordes of chaos! Attack the mortals!
Can we get the lady?
Give me glory!
Skull crushers of Khorne!
Okay, this is much more humane for us than I expected it to be.
Valkia the Bloody!
Yeah, they're just doing health damage. They're not killing entities.
Bloodletting! Finding victims!
Yeah, quite convenient.
Axfather's
Okay,
Marauders!
Valkia,
Slough thirsts!
go here, help out. Wait, he can kill the Dark Shards.
Chaos warriors of Korn! Deliver Sparta! Battle hungry.
Yeah, Jesus. Get 'em, boys, get 'em. Where is Valkia? I think Valkia can
Skulls!
hit this lady a little bit.
Inevitable triumph! All but triumphant! Chaos warriors of Korn! Wondrous suffering! Claim it for Korn! Army of the Dark Gods!
Yeah, what can we do? We don't want to let anybody go. They all already retreated once, so just finish them off.
Heads! Kill them all! Slay every mortal!
And if we can let these guys kill the wait, Valkia, stop doing that. Okay. Yeah, they should have gotten an experience bomb over there. Let's finish the Dark Shards with them. And yeah, look, 98 out of 100 entities, they were just getting smacked. They didn't take any losses, which is quite convenient for us. Okay, now if we can please reach the settlement with Valkia. That's going to be pretty massive. No time for losses, must kill for corn, yeah. Yeah, so this is the ideal solution to having melee units. Just don't let them take too much damage. Oh, nice. We hit the cap on souls. We got soul cap.
Valkia the Bloody.
Jeez.
Reforged for murder.
Yeah, I think we're like one movement point away from being able to take the siege.
Hell follows me.
Blood Speaker!
There will always be blood.
We go for it, or do we not go for it? Yeah, if we could reach the little green line here, would have been like a blob over the settlement.
Corn's way.
Okay, let's do this. Take all the moribund units.
Sword Maiden of the Blood God.
Yeah. Get
Nothing
absolute
obstructs us.
scammed, yo.
Strength is forged in blood.
This is wise. Onward to destruction. Death to laggards! I sense unworthiness. Prove yourselves!
Yeah, we want this guy to heal up.
Press on!
Let's get one more lord. Yeah. God damn it. So close. So close. Iron skin. We wanna spam these guys. So the Chaos Lords, they're kinda cheap, 240 upkeep. We don't have supply lines,
Murder.
and these guys, yeah, they can definitely take good amount of beating, and we can still get more value out of them. Okay, you wanna get replaced, disciplined, hideous, murderer.
Blood speaker.
Give to Vessel. No.
A suit
Let's
to
colonize.
place for our trials.
Oh, and we get spices. What do we get from spices? 5 melee for Chaos Trolls and Feral Manticore. So, wait. Chaos Trolls?
Blood speaker.
Okay. Yeah, goddamn. 5 melee attack on them is absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Deadwood Sentinels.
Share your inanities with me.
Mm,
I'm listening.
these guys are chumps, right? Can we go yoink the settlement away from them?
The bloodied flesh.
Give a vessel. Yeah, I just need the money. We just need the money. Give them a target. Attack target. Sure. Yeah, we needed the money, and now we can go into the red.
We serve the
The
greatest
Crude
God.
Lord, Hideous Visage, Discipline. We don't have a choice. We have to get a Chaos Lord here.
Our blood pulls us. Never stop.
Okay, and now we need to get an army with these guys so that we can get the Frozen City. Ah, freaking hell. We have to go all the way around.
An unworthy pursuit.
Well, that's not good.
What are you good swans? Yes, my ruinous powers.
1, 2, 3. So many turns. Okay.
We must walk this path. Bring ruin.
Yeah, we need to get a bunch of money.
Consort of corn.
We need to get a bunch of money. Do we want combat stance? Yeah, sure. Go here. We can, and we actually need. Wait. Oh, we got 500 souls back. Okay, and then we need to save money to get this next turn. We definitely want to get more post-battle loot. And here, yeah, I think we need to save souls. Save the souls a little bit. Wait, if we spend 500 now, yeah, we won't have enough to spend before we take the settlement.
Blood is truth.
Ah,
Our offering to you, Corn.
1, 2, 3.
This bloody
And if we
trail
recruit
of
here,
worship.
it's
Run the throne, but do not stop. More is Corn. Drawn ever nearer.
wait.
A bloodstorm beckons.
Yeah, no choice.
Idleness is always
This is going to be our second army stack. What's the point of 2 green lines there? Bright and dark one. Sorry. Which green lines?
our offering to
You mean for this, for the predicted movement?
we dream of his fire.
Oh, or do you?
No way.
Karnith's awakened.
Hmm.
They died as they lived.
One of the lords. Maybe one was normal
Your feet should bleed.
and one is march stance. How much you can reach?
Test your might. Spill blood for
Probably.
Corn. Mistress of Skulls.
Server die. Devoted. Yeah, we don't need any of these.
My proficiency is unsurpassed.
Yeah, normal and marched out probably.
Now is chaos. Fool. Truth is war.
Reforged for murder.
Training, okay. Cool. Is that
The bloodied flesh.
everything?
Now. Is there one thing understood? I'm the boss here.
Yeah, so this guy is going to lose to Dark Elves. We can probably yoink some of his territories.
Is that the best they could give us?
For chaos.
Hetwoman.
Okay. Yeah, I'll show you something next time. Maybe that's it. There is some scuffage that's going on. Maybe that's part of it.
Slanesh insists I attend, but do not test my patience with meaningless threats.
Deadwood Sentinels. Can you give us money if we attack them?
Let's hear your offer.
350. Wait, not quick deals. Sorry. Deadwood Sentinels. Algal.
What? You know the
No.
Yes, gaze on this pulchritudinous form.
Okay. Yeah. The Decadent Host is going to get the settlement before we can reach it. I'm pretty freaking sure. Okay. So.
They will be dominated. Spread ruin on them. Our offering to you, Corn.
Okay, let the turn start, Hauser, and I'll show you if this is this is the thing you meant. I just let me refresh the movement. But if it's like the green line and then the other green line that's extremely close to it, I'm pretty sure that's because of the movement range. It got scuffed like a couple of weeks ago or something like that. Like the projected
There will
no,
always be blood.
no.
A well-favored
Hey,
task.
are you talking about this? If you're talking about this, this is just visual scuffage. Yeah.
Such is his will.
Hopefully they get it fixed soon.
Our wrath shall spur an avalanche.
Available. Oh, we can get a horseman here. If we had the money.
Sword Maiden of the Blood God.
Destruction for all.
Carnets awakened. By my black will. Skulls for the skull.
Okay, we need to take this fight manually. After the fight, we need to catch her. Not let her
Eyes
retreat.
coals to fire. Blood coals to steel. I'll move when I choose. Blood drives our march. So be it.
Behold my wrath.
Pigeon plucker pendant. Sure. Yeah. She'll be the. Oh, we got one more beguiling game.
I relish such power.
Yeah. So we're deviating slightly from the plan. I don't know if we can or if we want to go after Malekith right now. But it's pretty cool to have Malekith as a
Valkia the Bloody.
as a vessel early on. We probably should do that.
For Valkia. Lasted for slaughter.
Slaughtered thirsts. Look at these pretenders. All warriors may claim noble ideals, but they simply crave the glory of taking life.
Wow. Why so negative, lady? Why so negative? So we want to wait for everybody to get in here. We have doggos, we have range cavalry units. Get them in.
Blood speaker.
Yeah, these guys, no. All of them are infantry.
Desolation will grow.
Incidental.
It aids ruin. Now,
Blitz swords. Okay, let's go. You can go for the blitz swords. Nice.
Crushers of God!
Okay, you friend,
Swiftly!
you're actually taking damage.
Move out!
I don't like it.
Northern
Don't fight spearmen. Don't take damage.
Searching for battle! Army of the Dark Gods! With unbridled rage! With ravenous abandon! For Valkia!
Wait. Yeah. We need these guys not to run away.
Make claim! Marauders on the move! Sent by chaos! Very well! Very well! Sent by the Valk! Skull
Jesus. Skull Crushers. Why would you melee spearmen? It's just not how you do it.
Earth's greatest warriors! Skull Crushers of God! Blood for the Blood God!
Yeah, these guys. Oh, they do have shields. Okay. You wanna get them? These guys are working well. Are we doing damage to them? No, it's. I thought they fixed this. Okay, we are doing damage, just extremely slowly. Okay, you guys can go out. We need these guys to get upgraded first and foremost. Get 'em, boys. Yeah. Good. So we can't upgrade the warriors of chaos to chaos warriors of Khorne for at least like 10 more turns. So it's better for us to feed experience into the second string, into the tier 1 Khorne warriors. Wait, what rank do we need to get on them? 4 or 5 to get them to Chaos Warriors of Khorne? Let me check. Oh, weakest guns in the west. Let's go. Click.
This aids the cause of
No.
war. Valkia the Bloody,
Not fast enough.
reforged for murder.
Yeah. So that was a bust.
Torture and debauchery await within.
Now is chaos! Spread ruin on them. Words have great power. The power over life and death, for example.
There will always be blood.
what to actually do here now.
Blood Speaker!
Oh geez, that's a good bit of units that we can get there.
The bloodied flesh!
Yeah, let's trespass. So,
Bloody-handed priestess.
fudge.
Our offering to you, Corn!
Yeah, this is slightly more complicated than what we did yesterday. Yesterday we found Malekith very early on. We booped him with Valkia. It was pretty great.
Sword Maiden of the Blood God!
Blood Speaker!
Wait, now let me try something actually.
Bring ruin. Yes, a ruinous power.
Okay, can we... Oh,
Consort
okay,
of
okay, okay,
Kor.
okay. So we can reach after all. Panicked for nothing.
Spill blood for Corn!
Yeah, this is also alright. We can leave Malekith alone.
You stand before the supreme ruler of
We're neutral. Grief. So we are going to go in war with Dark Elves. I'm not sure if we lose reputation because of it, but we'll see. This is also pretty good progression. We can make these guys into laborers. Okay, gift of chaos. Let's go here. We lost 300 gold because I didn't remember to do that at the start of the turn.
destruction for all.
Okay. Give the units over.
Direct me.
Never mind.
Spread ruin on them.
Yeah,
Only the
level you up as well. And then we want to make a whole bunch of money. And then these armies...
Blood Speaker.
These armies will have to join up Valkia from this side, I guess.
The war within. We perpetuate without.
No helping it. Okay, then switch to this. Construction cost decrease. We want to upgrade next turn. Yeah, we have to make a lot of money. So, yesterday a lot of the money that we made were from killing Malekith. Now that I think about it. That is
Path shall set us free.
messing our economy up a little bit.
The lots are drawn.
But yeah, so this is going to be secure, right?
They will be
Whenever we build this up, we will get walls. We get a pretty decent garrison. It will be secure. And then we can get our third Dark Fortress site in something like 5 turns. Which I think might be a pretty good pace.
Blood bespeaks his will. What? You dare?
Items, you can get missile resistance. Spotter, you don't need water. Beguiling game.
A
Sure.
glorifying act.
So we want to do this as painlessly as possible. We want to keep our units intact
Behold my wrath!
because we are going to start a war. Yeah, they have a whole stack.
Cain's instrument.
Dark shards, death hag.
Spill blood for corn! A bloodbath
One last thing,
comes.
ancillaries.
Skulls for the skull throne!
No, no ancillaries. We could have destroyed the towers if we spent some salt. No, then we wouldn't get um, as. God damn it, we could have done that. We could have gotten the tower breaker ability. I guess we're saving souls this way. Any spot that's safe-ish on the map? Not really, right? Yeah, we have woods there. Do we have any trees that can hide us? Not really, yeah. No Skaven tactics on this map. So one decent tactic that can be used. No. But we don't have that available now either. You can get your main army instead of hiding it. It can be spawned on the map. So let's say we attacked with the other army and Valkia is coming in, and the other army is like 3 units that we don't care about. Valkia's army is coming in. We can set up our units on the other side of the map. The 3 units that would be from, yeah, the 4 units from this army. Let's say if the armies were reversed, if Valkia's armies was reinforcing, and then these units can stand on the other side of the map, and then Valkia reinforces in 3, 5, 6 minutes whenever she comes onto the map. The enemy units are on the other side, so we have a little bit of time to grab the walls, enter the settlement before we start taking damage. But Valkia had to be the one attacking here. We could have given the units to the other guy. That's also an option. But yeah, it's kind of done.
Marauders are gone!
Okay, let's see. So if we do this, I don't want that unit in the fight.
Hordes of chaos.
These guys are the cavalry that we have, and you guys, I have no idea what to do with.
Slaupnir thirsts!
It brings destruction. Warriors of Dawn.
Okay, let's chase down these guys from the walls.
Glorious slaughter!
Kenneth steers us. Down with me.
Certain death!
Darkness calls. Axfather's marauders! Blood God!
Yeah, we're just going to go on the walls.
Valkia the Bloody!
They don't have a spellcaster,
Shield Maiden!
which is nice for us.
Only master. Fight! Wondrous suffering!
Where were you coming in from naturally? Yeah, sure.
Marauders of Khorne! Kill them all! Northern barbarians! Marauder horsemen! Faster!
Taking action!
Damn, Valkia.
Making ground!
Not bad.
To the fight!
We chased everybody literally out of the map. Not literally, okay. Almost out of the map. Go here.
Reap skulls!
Chaos warriors of Khorne! Axfather's marauders! Blood and death!
Gonna strong.
What do you
We're going to eat a lot of damage here. I'm not the biggest fan. Okay. Yeah, and there is some scuffage happening at the gate.
The Gore Queen! Give me glory!
Skull crushers! Marauders of Khorne! Hero of chaos! Yes, Lord! Now! Get them! Quick!
Master, behold! With haste!
Your will!
Yeah, we need to get to the dark shards with something else that's not Valkia. Okay,
Axfather's marauders!
these guys need to fight a little bit harder.
Bring us the carnage!
It is my will!
Oh yeah, infantry guy.
Incidental! To the slaughter!
Okay, then go for these dark shards. And yeah, there is a penalty whenever you're trying to get the wall.
What the master's been!
We're taking a good bit of damage there.
Your will!
Okay, dark shards. Yeah. Just push through.
Let there be chaos! Battle hungry!
Dark shards, por favor.
Marauder horsemen! Charge!
Once we break, okay, we're actually doing incredible job here.
First Khorne cabal! What? Kill the Southerners! Marauder horsemen!
Yeah, these units are getting wrecked.
Blood for the blood god!
Making ground! Khorne shows the way!
For Valkia! Marauders on the move!
It is done! Sate my bloodlust! Glorious slaughter!
Marauders of Khorne! We want their eyes! Done!
The battle is lost.
Charge them! Army
Do
of
we have
the dark
routing units, or do they have routing units?
For the kill! This is Gore Queens now!
Make claim! Ex-Father's Marauders! Khan's greatest warriors! With unbridled rage! Ah! Northern
Okay, you guys are done. 26 entities, yeah. Don't lose any more entities.
Marauder horsemen! Throwing access! Marauders of Call! Savage duty! Exalted hero! Skull crushers of Call!
Okay, get the skull crushers out.
Yes! For the dark gods!
Yeah, I don't like these guys losing entities.
Spreading ruin! On demands!
Valkia the
Let's get Valkia
Armies
over
of the
here.
dark gods! Chaos warriors!
Yeah, these guys are gonna need a while to recover.
Exalted hero! Now, with me, they will suffer!
Okay, Valkia,
certain death!
please boop there. Boop.
Father's warriors! Uproot no path! We smell slaughter! The dark gods command me!
Valkia the Bloody!
Send my chaos for ruin! The north above! Seeking
Go.
torment!
Go.
Rivers of blood! Takers of skull!
Slaupnir thirsts!
Yeah, would have been slightly nicer
Gods demand it!
if we took less casualties here.
No!
Fight less like Korn, more like Skaven. Friends. Wait.
Rage guides
Don't
me!
kill him. You want to kill him. Is he stuck? Korn strong. Korn strong. Not strong enough, man. So we don't have too much replenishment. We don't really want to take such heavy losses. Whenever possible, we want to recover all the losses before the next turn. These guys will need at least 2 turns of replenishment to get to max capacity, to max power. This guy as well. The result is not the worst, but if we didn't fight any special fight. This wasn't a especially big fight, right? If we sec, we won't be able to get back in.
Battle brings conquest! Valkia the Bloody! Reforged for murder!
Valkia.
The Gore Queen!
Do we get replenishment? 2%. Where is it?
Destruction for all. Now is chaos. This is wise. Blood Speaker. Fool.
Sword Maiden of the Blood God.
Okay, so next turn we try to take. No, we try to vesselize them, right?
I could kill you with a single word.
7,000 as payment for a peace treaty is a little tempting as well. We can do a bunch of things with that money.
There will always be blood.
For chaos! Yes, my ruinous powers! Go now!
Carnets awaken.
Oh, just in time. Casualty replenishment.
The slaughter begins.
Yeah, I guess we're getting decent enough replenishment.
Reforged for murder.
It can always be better though. Always can be better.
Ready.
Yeah, Hauser, never roll with a knife in your hand.
Headwoman.
We've talked about this. Current corruption +2 all provinces is pretty tempting. Okay, I'm going to get this stalls and magic item drop chance, and then we're going to break it
Consort of corn.
and get the gold one whenever we have the chance to do
Blood
that.
Speaker. Give blood, spill blood. Death to lacquers. Blood bespeaks his will. We must walk this path. Let's be about this. Yes, my ruinous powers.
You guys, yeah, they're at war with each other. Okay, oh,
Our fury will call hailstorms.
this is pretty inconvenient.
Are you a god? The bloodied flesh.
Who seeks the mistress of Haganeth?
Spread ruin on them.
Or maybe it's convenient. Okay,
Rest
let's
is the trial
see
of
what
its
we can
own.
do here. Yeah, but next turn, the crown is going to go inside of the settlement. And I'm pretty sure we won't be able to reach all the way up there with Valkia. If we could reach, that would have been a pretty interesting play.
Now is chaos.
Cirrus!
Yeah, this guy's willing to give us a bit of money. And then... Yeah, I knew it. Okay, so this means we can't really declare war on them. If we declare war and this army decides to go for the Palace of Ruin, that's going to get very annoying for us. What we can probably do is get these armies, go through the settlement because we're not at war yet, position over here, and try to march out with Valkia.
Dark fortresses!
Gain another Dark Fortress, yeah, that's fine.
Ice cold to fire, blood cold to steel. They will be dominated.
There will always be blood.
Such is his will.
Karnith's awakened.
Oh, this is pretty awkward. So we have to have an empty turn.
Reforged for murder. Bringer of glory.
Spread ruin on them.
Give this guy over as well. He gives extra replenishment.
Mistress of skulls.
Then we can definitely get a bunch of units over there if we wanted to.
We must not cease. Move. We have time in abundance.
War is corn.
Yeah,
A
we're definitely
misplaced word will
gonna make them declare war on us, right? Like, not even a small chance
Glorifying act.
that we do not provoke them into war. Okay, in the meantime, let's see if we can
Truth is war.
finish this fight.
Destruction for all. Heed the call. You dare. Yes, it is so. Let's be about this.
The cold is unnoticeable in the heat of battle.
Yeah, we do have the gift that we want, which is the extra money one.
A winner. Roby. Now.
Okay, so let's get this.
Forward unto slaughter.
Yeah,
Sword Maiden of the
we're
Blood God.
going to try to kill the crone next turn with just these armies.
Chosen of
This
Hekati.
is also kind of fishy.
Hexwoman.
We're kind of counting on them not declaring Valkia,
Serve in sacrifice.
which is,
A glorifying act.
yeah, it's a bit too gambly for me.
Roiling ruin.
Okay, you can get that. The extra
Will be
experience.
dominated.
Pigeon Plucker,
I am
let's go.
pleased.
Medium. Yeah, I'm slightly bummed out that we did not kill Malekith. That one was I don't know. Giving Malekith as a vassal turn 5 seems pretty interesting.
Blood Speaker!
Okay. Get all the units on the map. They have melee specialist. I think we can boop him. And then Wizard Lord. I'm pretty sure we can book him, especially if we get the Horn of Corn. Oh, you will eventually meet Malekith? Yeah. Hey, Jamba. Let's see if we can get some of their units to split up for us. Does the Skull Taker DLC bring a lot to Valkia? um, uh, yeah, you definitely get a few units.
Desolation will grow! Root this further! The Skull Trail! The voice of blood!
Oh no, we lost one.
Fury follows my call!
Let's see.
They will succumb! Marauders of Call! With unbridled rage! Mortal foe!
Wait, let's do the explosion thing.
The final trial begins! Fluid, roll to the shade! We want their eyes! Bring us to
How much longer?
Your will! Watch!
Okay, -1 Dark Shard. Can we go -2 Dark Shard?
Unbridled chaos!
Oh geez, Doggos are doing some pretty good work there.
Blood Speaker!
Okay, this is gonna help a little bit.
Act for this, marauders! For Valkia!
Valkia State Traditional Corn DLC broke every other corn. Traditional Corn Enjoyer.
Anointed!
Whatever that is. How much damage? Not that much damage. I expected more. Okay, Doggos. Backstep bonus.
Sent by the Valkyrie!
Get it?
Yes! Chaos out! Death! Slaughter!
Okay, these dogs are not having a good time.
Torture them all! Act for this, marauders! Chaos Lord! Ah!
Okay, let's do this. Bloodletters can get the Dread Spears. We need the characters to kill the other character. And feed experience. Okay, good. The fight went a lot easier than I thought. All we really lost was a little bit of health on this guy. We kind of smashed them up. Wait. This can be a lot of experience for these guys. Yeah. Excellent. Power leveling some cavalry, which we can upgrade in something like 20 turns. But we'll have them ready for the upgrade, is the important part. I did good work turning their formation back to the forest. Yeah, we jumped them from behind. The dogs did such good work on killing the archers. Holy crap. That was extremely satisfying. And second subjugate, right? Sec.
Base Metzels, but they will do. Now is chaos. Unbind their souls.
And subjugate. Okay, we're back. We're back, boys. We got money again.
I will sear the meat
Hey,
from
the
your
chill
bones.
road. We know these guys have a lot of money. And we know they don't want to give us a lot of money. How dare they?
Even here, Khorne's fury is red hot. The cold is unnoticeable in the heat of battle. Valkia the Bloody.
Yeah, do we do this so we're a tiny little bit safer? No, but look, if they decide to attack us, we're just done.
Consecrated in blood. Yes, my ruinous powers. We wander on the cusp. I sense unworthiness. Prove yourselves. Blood Speaker. Move. Moving. Blood Speaker.
Okay, and then these guys
Death to lacquers.
need to move towards
My coins will only.
Valkia.
This is wise. Destruction for all.
Yeah, we're definitely not doing a grand invasion.
Mistress
Definitely.
of Skulls.
So the best case scenario for us is if this army moves down to here or here. That is the best case scenario for us.
Consort of Khorne. Only the bloodthirsty.
Gain another Dark Fortress. Upgrade 3 Marauder. Okay, this will happen eventually.
Catwoman.
Let's see. Rank 5. Okay, so we need them rank 5. They're not even close. Yeah, hip hip hooray.
Blood Speaker.
What does gold mine? 2 corruption. Oh, good. Yeah, this will give us. I can show you. It's actually kinda legit. 2 cord corruption in all provinces. So the more corruption we have, the more access we have to better units. Okay, how much cord corruption here? 4. Yeah, so we get more units if we have more corruption and more odds, I guess, on getting the units.
Kill in coin or die in damnation.
This weather rides like a savage animal.
Destruction for all. Have my favor.
Yeah, we're just trace spacing a little bit. Don't worry.
My hatred
Uh,
for your
what are-
kind boils my blood.
What are the odds?
Words cannot move me.
Yeah, let's do this. Wait. The other way around.
Where's my madness? Come and die.
It's a little bit more gold. But I'm going to do this.
You northern humans think you're tough. So let's see your
No, sorry. I mean, I'm going to do it the other way
My
around.
hatred for your kind
This
boils
way,
my blood.
they might like us a little bit more in the meantime. And save a little bit of money. Bounty. This is the one that we want. Yeah, we don't want to touch the gifts, I don't think. We can min-max, go here, then go back. Is that something that we care for? Or we can get one more blood letter. Okay, guys, we have to remember to go back to Death's Bounty for more post-battle whenever we start the turn.
Ice colds to fire. Blood colds to steel.
And yeah, pretty much. Pretty much what we want to do is load up as much corruption in all of the provinces around, so that we can get
His path shall set us
more
free.
better units. Fate of Glory notification. I think we're what's Path to Glory? The research. Okay, I think we're good. Let's end the turn, start the turn, and hopefully
Reforged for murder.
we don't get attacked. Yeah, this is probably a bad idea, by the way. Fudge. This is probably a bad idea. You don't really want to put all of your armies. This is a gamble. It's a gamble that the enemy. So it's not a big risk because the relationship with them is kind of close. They're not really all that mad at us currently. But it's still a gamble. Like
My prayers
this could have been a game-ending scenario if they declared war on us. So I'm not in love with what I did here.
Karnith's awakened! Without question! Bloodshed awaits!
A misplaced word will mean your death.
The chopper is in my hand. So
Yeah, okay, that's not worth it. So we'll just declare war on them ourselves. We can have Valkia run to the top. Oh, shame on you guys for not reminding me. Do that. We want the melee attack on the Marauder units. Leave that for
Bringer
now.
of glory!
yes, my ruinous powers.
Okay, so what we can do here is take this settlement. Valkia is going to get pushed back, kill their main army, and then try to reposition our armies. So this army.
Feel my power!
Ooh. What if we kill this? What if we sack, kill, and kill all in the same turn? That might be glorious, right?
The bloody flesh. Yes, it is so. Breathe, mortals will quail.
Okay, yeah, get the units.
Stains the snow.
Holy hell, where did all the items come from? Okay, there they are. The these are free fusion items. You don't even look at them. Passive ability. I'm not in love with the weapon, especially for a blue weapon. It just gives us damage as we kill. Where is my regeneration? This weapon needs regeneration, and it would be a very good weapon. Right now, kinda mediocre. The Tormentor sword is definitely better. Glittering scale, pigeon plucker. Yeah, cool.
I relish such power.
Hey MJ.
Agreed. Mortals will quail.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond, your blood will drench the earth this night. Weak and feeble.
Mistress of skulls.
Okay, if you go here.
Unleash chaos.
Okay,
Het woman. For the blood god. Bring.
do we get reinforced with everybody?
A blood god
We need one more army to reinforce.
You dare! A glorifying act. Spread ruin on them. You have my favor. A glorifying act.
Oh, they don't have an army here. Oh. So if we manage to boop all of these armies,
Behold my
we're
wrath.
golden.
Our
Okay, wanna see something stupid?
Glory
let me show you something stupid. So I'm going to merge these guys. Then we have two units that actually work. One unit that is kind of scuffed.
We dream of this
So
fire.
this unit is always going to get retreated out of the map immediately. Yeah, pretty stupid, right? This fight, yeah. So we have two big fights coming up for us here.
Valkia the Blood
Let's take this fight nice and easy.
Incidental.
Marauders of Kol. What?
To the slaughter.
Let there be kill. Now!
Right, yeah.
Skullcrushers of corn.
Okay. Yeah, they're going to eat a little bit of damage. That's okay. Oh, wait. I should have brought the lady in a little bit earlier.
Swiftly.
Okay. And then
Fury of
freeze them so they can't miss.
Make clean. Get them!
Reap skulls.
The Lord
Okay.
decides.
Friendly skull crackers.
Untied foot. Spread corruption. Marauder horseman! Ex-father's marauder.
Skull cracker gonna give it to you.
Victims. We go in fury. Untied foot. They will succumb! Charge them! Connect steers us. Darkness. Cold.
Yeah, my kingdom for a freaking healing potion.
Corn shows the way. To the fight. With haste.
Oh,
Master! Bring us to carnage! God!
yeah.
Rage guides me. Master.
Okay, let's do this.
Yes! Quick! Now! Move! The dark gods command me!
Okay, so this guy, they have shields. We have two cavalry skirmish units.
To the slaughter.
That means we can easily have one of the units shoot from the back.
Master! Marauders of Kol! The Wolf Fathers!
Go back.
Northmen. Skullcrushers of Kol. Charge! Lead us to mortals! Charge them! Ah! The dark
Get 'em.
gods command me! Yes! Armies of the dark gods.
You need to get out.
I command here! Marauder horsemen!
Slaughter personified.
Spread corruption.
Skull Crushers are doing great. They haven't lost an entity yet. And we're almost done with these guys.
Valkia
You need to wipe them out, and you can go help there. Let's go.
Chaos Warrior! For Valkia! Slay every mortal! For Valkia! Ra! Visit destruction. Yes! We fight!
For the kill!
Chaos Marauders! Now is our time! Our blood boils! Blood Speaker!
No, we don't want to take more damage. Okay, we got
Chaos Marauders!
we got the cavalry killed a little bit unintentionally.
All Father's warriors! The gods demand it! With fury and hatred!
You don't need them. You don't need experience. These guys need experience. And the characters here don't need experience. These guys need experience. Okay. Let's wrap it up. Yeah, the surround piles are back. Pokemon training. Not sure. Yeah, I didn't watch the new Metalocalypse movie. I watched the TV show way back when it came out. Yeah, I'm considering rewatching Metalocalypse, the TV series. I don't know if it's gonna be what I remember it to be though. Hauser, stop doing drugs, okay? Just stop it. Say no to drugs. Okay, get him, boys. Get him. Hey, Cookie. Wait, Cookie, have you seen Metalocalypse as well? The show? Nope. Yeah, it never heard of the show. Yeah, it's like South Park, but for metalheads. I guess would be the best description I can give. Yeah, it's a bit offensive. It's funny if you're into that. Okay, 35 losses. 35 losses, a little bit of health on Valkia, a little bit of health on this guy. Now, I'm counting the losses because we won't have a chance to heal up for a little bit.
This aids the cause of war.
Oh, we got a Trickster Helm. That's kinda humongous.
Valkia the Bloody.
Our wrath shall spur an avalanche!
Sword Maiden of the Blood God.
Spread ruin on them!
The Gore Queen.
You know what else is humongous?
Kill in coin or die in damnation!
I am a queen.
Yeah, this will be a extremely bloody fight.
best they could give us.
Yeah,
Such meager resistance.
we won't be able to bring this army up there.
Have my favor. Go now. Spread ruin on them. Forward unto slaughter. Blood Speaker. Does blood not warm us?
Press on!
They will be dominated.
I definitely love the plan, but can we get rid of all those dark shards? Where are
Will quail.
the hounds? Yeah, they're down here. That's definitely awkward.
Mistress of Skulls. Sweet, sweet murder!
Destruction for all. Now. Now is chaos. Blood Speaker. Excellent. His path shall set us free.
Okay, let's do this. Oh, I think. Yeah, it's just a very complicated situation, and I'm afraid we might run out of steam by the time we get to their main army. Yeah, I actually didn't know she doesn't have supply lines. Yesterday was my first day playing Warriors of Chaos. I got pleasantly surprised.
Blood Speaker.
Okay, this army is not going to be able to reinforce up north. We want this army to fight this fight. Take all of the damage on that army. And everybody else can have like support roles.
Devourer of soul.
Keep this army fresh.
Blood Speaker.
Dark shards. Okay, so let's freak them out a little bit. Oh, this guy is on a horse even. That's quite nice. You love the look of the new lord? Yeah, they're pretty like the Lord is pretty well crafted, like even the skill tree and stuff. It's it has some pretty nice features. Okay, move in, move in. Let's get the dark shards first. Oh, you're a cavalry guy? Nice.
Desolation consumes all.
Oh, Jesus, that was a lot of damage.
Chaos Lord. Axfather's marauders.
Let's see, Bloodletters versus Bleak Swords. Who wins?
Finding victims. Chaos comes.
And then we can hammer and anvil them a little bit. Dogs are doing fine.
Chaos Lord. Mortal flesh.
Yeah, let's kill the lady. Wait, we want these units in here. If we can kill the lady with one of those guys, that's going to be huge.
Yes.
No, you can keep doing what you're doing.
Vessel of chaos.
Dogs, move to the side. Bloodletters.
Marauders of corn. Marauders never fail. For destruction. Onward, Northmen.
Okay, stop it. Let's see if we can intercept, and if not, we'll give the experience to the horseman.
We smell slaughter.
Although I am afraid that we might be over-leveling the horseman.
Blood speaker. Seeking torment.
Get her. Okay, get her. Get her. Nice. Yeah, MJ, did you not see the new DLC with Arbal and Skulltaker? It's pretty good. And Korn is definitely pretty powerful right now. The units, the Korn units. Okay, 3,400 Shrieking Blade, a little bit extra cash. Oh, nice. We got maximum souls.
In death, they
We
will
kept out on
truly
souls.
suffer.
This will fail. No. Valkia the Bloody. Spill blood. Behold my wrath.
Yeah, I did not.
Bloodbath comes.
Yeah, we probably won't be able to reach Kaurak.
Yes, it is so. Yes, my ruinous powers! Onward to destruction!
Okay, we don't want to block her from scooching back.
Blood speaker! We must walk this path. God Speaker! The soul unbound!
Okay, wait. The 4 units we killed were 3,400 gold.
All hailstorms!
Goddamn, that was actually so much gold.
Skulls for the Skull Throne!
That was gold premium. This is unfortunate. We won't have the exalted hero in the fight up top.
My prayers are answered.
Spill blood for
I should have
Khorne.
left him with Valkia, I guess. Nothing we can
Such
do right
is
now.
his will! In ourselves, the struggle! Spread ruin on them! Bring ruin! What? The bloodied flesh!
Yeah, okay. So after this fight, we need to remember this guy to go inside of the settlement. Actually, very
Behold
important.
my wrath! A bloodbath comes!
X, glittering scale. Okay, we want to
For chaos!
give this guy the best equipment. Trickster, X, and we're going to have him take a lot of damage for us.
A glorifying act!
Greater killing ability!
Okay, this army needs to
Skulls for the Skull Throne!
take the most damage.
Ready!
Spill blood for Khorne! Behold my wrath! The glory of war!
It says low, but we'll see. Okay, we can get 1, 2, 3, 4. These 4 units are going to be at the forefront. We can have them take all the damage. We need these units to take less damage.
A bloodbath comes!
Yeah, and before we do that,
Behold my wrath!
let's switch them up into Marauders of Khorne. These guys are tankier and they should do more damage in theory.
Are you a god?
For yeah, wait. It's locked.
Unrelenting murder!
It's locked. Forsaken of Khorne. Do we want Forsaken of Khorne? These guys are pretty good damage dealers. Yeah, we'll wait. It does require technology though, never mind.
Spill blood for Khorne!
Yeah, then it's not gonna happen. Let's go. So Valkia needs to take 0 damage here. These guys can take all of the damage. Yeah. Get this army in. Select it. Add a special key. Yeah. They'll have the honor of taking most of the damage. We can see some forests. That's gonna be nice. Okay, let's see how we do this. We can maybe pull them into this forest. Yeah, no other choice.
Queen! Reign rage guides me.
Okay, so this is how we're gonna do it. We're going to bait them, turn their back on the forest.
For the kill. Move out.
Get them! Northern barbarians, where chaos commands.
Okay, nice. Everything got mixed up. Okay, you can stay out of it. You can stay out of it here. These are the units that we want to fight with.
Bringing ruin. Chaos flow. With haste. Awful fool. Chaos Lord.
Okay, who did we give the items to?
Slayer of mortals.
Ward save,
Exalted hero.
physical resist. Okay, this is the guy with the items. And then who's the hero? Fudge. I fumbled everybody. I shouldn't have hit them come in from the same spot. Reinforcements.
Bring us to carnage.
Chaos Lords, they all look the same to me.
Corn shows the way.
Skull crushers.
Okay, we can do a little bit of damage with the Skull Crushers.
Valkia the bloody.
Chaos warriors. Common steers us. Exalted hero.
For corn. Shield maiden.
Faster. We make claim. Make
Oh,
claim.
oh, oh. There we go, there we go.
Our blood boils. It is done.
With haste. Going. To the slaughter.
Charge them. We go in fury.
Valkia the bloody.
Carnage moves.
Carnev's blessings. Give me glory.
Conquest. It brings destruction.
Yes.
Spreading destruction.
That's
No.
not doing what we wanted it to do.
Ex fathers marauders. Sweep them away.
Nagarothi, attack.
Skull crushers on call.
Murderers.
Oh yeah, throw this off.
Throw those axes.
Slaughnir thirsts.
Seeking victims. Put on the horseman. Get them. Yes. Bring us to
Okay,
combat.
horsemen are actually done. We took too much damage on them.
Skull crushers.
Swiftly!
For ruin, as commanded. And destruction day. They will succumb. Marauders of Kong! For Valkia! What do the gods desire? Faster! We want their eyes! At once! Marauders of God!
Jesus, not the doggos. We need the doggos. Okay, go back. Hey, Mercy. Wait, sorry guys. Hey, we just resetted the game like this morning whenever we started. So we're turn 6 maybe? Something very early on.
Father's warriors! For Valkia!
Taking action!
Oh, we're going to get those guys off the map. This horse unit got pretty wrecked. Yeah, I was just going to ask you if you had a chance to play the
Greatest warriors!
the beta. You're up to turn 10-15. You can already tell the AI is more aggressive and mobile. Yeah, we've been ultra aggressive this playthrough. We didn't give the AI a chance to do anything really. Oh wait. Okay. This is not good.
No!
Exalted hero! For the Chaos God!
Okay. Yeah, but it's still too early to tell anything. Yeah, in this campaign.
Eat your souls!
Valkia the Bloody!
Annihilate them!
Okay, go here. Can we
For Valkia!
finish some of these units off? So get the characters out of the way. We want the experience on the melee bros.
Hail the Southerners! Without fear! Act for this, marauders!
Valkia can come here, maybe slow down.
Bringing ruin! We bring ruin!
To the fight! Seeking the fight!
The people you roll over won't notice. Yeah, I mean that's definitely to be expected. We'll.
Marauders of
I think it will take at least a couple of days for me to notice any real changes, because we won't get to level. We won't get to turn 15-20 for at least a day or two.
Blood God! For Valkia! Marauders of Kong!
I think at least for the last beta, it was mostly like after turn 20-30 that the AI really started getting a good number of settlements, and you can see. But yeah, again, Mercy, thanks a bunch for the raid, and yeah, I'll see you later.
Marauders of Corn! Horns of war! Corn calls!
Do we? No, we're not missing anything. So I need to bring Valkia here. and then yeah, let's see if we can split this experience up among the plebs. We need these guys to get level 5 so we can upgrade them a little bit. Okay, just for the aura. And yeah, these guys are getting split up. Which unit is that? I have no idea. Okay, okay, they started running.
Valkia! Yes! Valkia!
For Valkia. Yeah, this got a little bit awkward here. They're running a bit too well. Never mind. You won't have a grace spawn early game till Monday? Yeah. Wait, Ty, did you notice any changes in the beta AI mid playthrough? Because you're in the middle of it? I didn't want to take a turn 30 campaign. Okay, that's so much gold, so much favors. Feels pretty good. Okay, and now we have to sec.
It matters not from whence the blood flows. Valkia the Bloody.
Yeah, so close.
Blood Speaker! Yes, my ruinous powers. Give blood, spill blood! Yes, my ruinous powers!
Wait, okay, why did we have to take this? Do we have to take it this turn?
Carnets awaken.
I'm definitely... We definitely want the skull crash.
Our fury will call hailstorms! For chaos! Blood Speaker!
Okay, so
The bloodied flesh!
1, 2, 3. Can you take over the settlement?
Spread ruin on them!
Disciplined eyeball in undivided authority for own army. Let's get that one.
Spread ruin on them! Invade!
Ah, fudge. We didn't have enough movement to capture it.
Hail the slaughter!
That means we swap them around for nothing.
Reforged for murder.
You have my favor. The soul unbound! They will be dominated.
Okay, you can go in. Valkia can recruit some units. So I'm going to get the skull. Wait, okay, get the skull crashers,
Weakness is not an option.
and then do we get flesh hounds or do we get bloodletters?
I am a queen.
We wander on the cusp. Now is chaos. Unbind their souls!
Yeah, Jesus, they have so many characters.
Serve in sacrifice! Roiling ruin!
Mistress of Skulls. Bringer of Glory.
Okay,
Sword maiden of the Blood God.
this is one way to heal
There
the
will
units, I
always
guess.
be blood.
These two units can stay out of it for a little bit. We'll have them healed up. We have two Skull Crushers.
Sweet
Um,
murder.
That's going to be very convenient. And let's get two Bloodletter units. And let's get the Flesh Hounds as well.
Only the bloodthirsty. The Gore Queen.
Yeah, because we have one, two. These two units are not going to participate in the fight. These two units are going to participate at the end of the fight, or if we get into trouble. What do they have? Sisters of Slaughter. I have no idea how we kill them.
Carve and cull!
Yeah, so you guys have a evil eyeball.
Such meager resistance. We have time in abundance.
Destruction for all!
Okay, well,
Carnets awakened.
small miracle. We can actually reinforce. It says, okay, so the auto resolve says we can do it. The auto resolve is on our side. Yeah, the plan is going to have to be to somehow engage as many of their dark shards as possible, and maybe get the bloodletters to kill their infantry. Except for these two units. I don't want to let these two units close to our infantry. This won't be an easy fight, yeah. And even if we win this fight, but we lose units,
The blood calls!
that's also something we don't want to allow.
Spread ruin on them.
Okay.
Heed the call!
I love how optimistic the auto resolve is.
Blood for the blood god! You dare! I am pleased.
Valkia. Yeah, so we're holding the points. We need to get Valkia up to level 12, and then we can get God Fist. Then Valkia is going to be
Winnowing at hand!
incredibly more powerful in each fight.
Watch. Despoilers come.
Okay, Crown of Command and one of the Beguiling Gems. Engineer Knapsack. Oh, this is going to be so useful for a faction without range units. Without proper range units. The Pigeon Plucker. Yeah, so the Tormentor Sword, the Pigeon Plucker, and the Glittering Scales, we do not want to destroy. We can give you Ruby Ring of Ruin. You're a flyer. That's going to be convenient.
Gifts for the champion.
Yeah, you can get the other pigeon plucker and pendant of Slanesh. Yeah, sure. Movement and melee attack. So this guy is going to be pretty good in a fight in theory.
A glorifying act.
There will always be blood.
Yes, it is so. A glorifying act. Ready! A well-favored task.
Yeah, do we yeah, that's
To the
it.
biting
We
pits.
want to get some winds of
No!
magic somewhere.
Yes, I
Um,
its power.
Eventually we'll be able to get a spellcaster. Oh, nice. We can invest in the fort here. Okay, yeah, this is going to give us 10,000 gold, by the way. I think Marauder. Okay, and we got extra experience research as well. And death bounty, yeah, keep it. Yeah, you guys can remind me to spend some souls here after we win the fight. We can get some more blood letters, I guess, or something. Where we at? Did we unlock anything interesting? No. So we need to spend 1700 and then we can get nothing. We need to spend like 4000 more and then we can get skull cannon or blood beasts. I think I like trolls more than blood beasts. Yeah, these guys are a little bit quicker, but trolls have regeneration, which is very useful.
Carnets awakened.
Okay, and is that it?
Brass and brimstone.
You can get this, Beguiling Gem. Yeah, Engineer Knapsack does give a little bit of armor after all. Do we have anything else? We have a weapon. Okay, Terror. Okay, this guy can actually do some good stuff now. We have extra. We have spell resistance diminishing around this guy. We have terror, fear and terror with this guy. He has a little bit of armor extra, so we can get him into middle of enemies. Get him surrounded, and this ability not only does it do damage, it also decreases leadership. I'm guessing to the enemies around us. Although it's not very very well explained. Yeah, it's the enemies around us. So hopefully this guy can give us some benefits, but it's also risky if we get him surrounded
All wars are won.
and we
In
lose
his
him. We'll
name.
lose the items, so that's something we do want to avoid. Okay, wait, everything else
Unblind their
afterwards.
souls.
So yeah, unfortunately we can get one more character here. This is going to be a ton of experience. Yeah, let me just check auto resolve. Auto resolve says we lose 3 of these units. Yeah, let's do the fight manually, and if we lose the units, then we know it's not good. We'll know the auto resolve was the way to go. Yeah, luckily there are plenty of woods. We just need to get them to come to us into the woods. uh, Yeah, we can probably go into this section.
Fury follows my call.
Let's get one cavalry unit over here so that we can see what they're doing. Okay, they're getting entangled in woods by themselves. That's fine. Also, we have Ruby Ring of Ruin on Valkia. If we hit them with a couple of fireballs, they should charge at us voluntarily.
Valkia the Bloody!
Okay, are these all the units that we have? So normally I would consider retreating them, but we want to have more influence on the map, more strength on the map.
Searching for battle.
You need to be 7.
Bring us to carnage.
We have 2 dog units. Yeah. I'm going to play with them. Lich hounds are a little bit slower.
Valkia the
Okay,
Bloody!
it shouldn't be a problem though. So infantry in this spot. We want to force them to pile up, maybe. Yeah, we'll see.
To the fight!
And then we have 2 extra characters. So in this fight we have less characters than the enemy,
Horseman.
actually. Okay, these horsemen are backup horsemen. Anti-infantry. So her stats are kinda stupid. We don't want to
Swiftly!
go on her.
Corn shows the way!
Okay, do a little bit of damage there.
No!
Yeah, we want to find a convenient way for us to kill her.
Shield Maiden!
That's probably going to have to be jump on her with everybody, with all the characters and stuff. Okay, this tree line is not as good as advertised, actually. Hey Milkshake, yeah, you have to choose the beta option. Yeah, it's not automatic.
Near thirsts!
Okay, go again.
Skulls and slaughter!
Okay, I think we got her mad.
Claim it for corn. Yes. Nose on the sheep. Followers of chaos.
Oh, wait a minute.
Marauders of
These guys are stupid. They don't see us in the trees, so they're actually gonna get us into trouble. 92 movement.
Move out! Seeking the fight!
student of
Okay, no way.
Valkia the Bloody! Swiftly!
No way are they gonna get baited like this.
without fear. Chaos. Again and again.
Yeah, lady, you dumb lady.
It's my will!
Okay, now we just have to be extremely careful not to forget about the cavalry units.
Wrath
Okay. Keep doing what we're doing. That's pretty cool. We appreciate it. I'm going to toggle skirmish in case we forget. Okay. Why the hell would you not? Yeah, it's a guard mode. I mean, I know why the hell they would not. Yeah. Freaking stupid.
Blood Speaker!
Cornet's blessings! For Corn!
Fury follows my call! We do not cease! Skull crushers of
Okay, you guys have to get away from there.
Rage guides me!
Let's do this.
With haste!
Kinda dumb, but we should be able to do it. Yeah. Smells like it's time for us to charge in.
Marauders of Call! Faster! For Valkia!
Execute!
You've taken a little bit of damage.
Skull cutters! Throw those axes! The dark gods command me!
Can we get them this way? You need to go after archers. You need to go after archers.
Fathers, marauders! Blood Speaker!
Master, behold!
Okay.
Skull cutters!
Why would you stop in the middle of a charge?
Darkness calls! My gods call! Endless evisceration! The voice of blood!
Marauders of Corn. Okay, we need these guys to get up.
Valkia the Bloody!
You're getting. Jeez.
Bring us to carnage!
Require more micro.
Valkia the Bloody!
The Skull Trail! Desolation will grow! We walk the path! Surge forth! Skull Cutters! Army of the Dark Gods!
Okay, you guys need to leave the map, I guess. You're done.
Our blood roars!
To the fight!
Death! Skull Cutters of Thor! The Dark Gods command me! Bring us to carnage! Marauder horsemen! Your will! Approve both path! Charge them! Marauders of
Ah, fuck. No. You need to get out of the map.
Glorious slaughter!
Slaves to darkness! Visit distraction! Marauder horseman! Now is our time!
Okay. Yeah, it's super messy, but I think we might be doing it.
The Gore Queen!
With haste. Aqua's marauders. Lead us to mortals. Marauder horseman. Get them. They will succumb. Faster. Yes.
Wait. Friend, you can get out.
Taking action!
These are the dangerous guys, right?
Move out!
Yes. Eat your souls. Marauder horseman. We want their eyes. Move on them. Very well. Quick.
Murderers!
Axfather's marauders. Quick.
Valkia the Bloody!
I command here.
Yeah, Jesus, these guys are
Valkia the Bloody!
doing work.
Heal waves rising.
The gods demand it!
For Valkia.
Okay, get the cavalry out. Get these guys out.
Heed his call. Draw on chaos and unleash it.
Give them surrounded. Okay, all of these units need to get out of the map. They've done enough. This unit needs to get out of the map. These units need to get out of this unit needs to get out of the map. So
Make it ground!
Valkia is getting destroyed.
Rage guides me!
For Valkia.
You need to get out.
Valkia the Bloody! Witness my strength!
Follow the blood.
You need to get out.
Follow the blood. Now is our time. Soul destruction.
Okay, that's a fairly healthy unit.
Students of slaughter.
Give me glory!
Get them, boys and girl.
Chaos Marauders. Ruin them. Murder for cause.
Yeah, skull crushers.
Chaos Marauder.
To the fight! No! Certain death!
Yeah, did we do better than the auto resolve?
For slaughter.
I have actually no idea if we did better than the auto resolve.
Chaos Lord.
Sate my bloodlust!
My God's call.
I hope so.
Lead us to
I hope we did
mortals.
better than the auto resolve.
Close on the shield. Your will. Very well. Pick up your throwing axes. Yes, Lord. We fight. Ha!
Slaughter personified!
Your will.
Yeah, try not to kill any of the dogs here. Yeah, that was definitely the hardest fight the whole playthrough. Let's see if we manage to save all the units. It was definitely huge for us that we bonked their strongest character at the start. Um, I think we could have. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, definitely should have focused them out more. So they did almost half. No, they did a third of the damage, overall damage. We lost a bloodletter unit. That definitely sucks. We got 7,600 gold. That's nice. We got a lot of souls. Yeah, we're slightly rich. I don't think we really need to sack it. We can occupy or raise. Either way, wait, can't... I think we can get them to exalt... Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god, they resurrected. Praise Corn. Corn be praised. Yeah, we can upgrade them to exalted bloodletters. And they get a fire attack. Oh my god, they actually get super buffed. Yeah, sometimes the game tries to fix our mistakes. It's nice. I like it. I appreciate you, game. I appreciate you. Yeah, so we're not bordering anything.
Blood speaker.
And you can get more souls and things from adjacent settlements. Military presence.
The soul unbound. Spread ruin on them.
Okay. Well, this is the situation. We're going to get spices later. Right now, let's get money and growth. 3 turns. Spread corruption and spread corruption. Give us that good corruption.
Blood speaker. Truth is war.
Yeah, come on, big money. Give us a chaos troll next turn. I'm huge fan of the trolls.
Galling delay.
Do not appeal to my better nature. I don't have one.
Yeah, well, we're not going to give them the gold, right? We can give them everything else. Yeah, but they're not going to give us a good bounty. These guys kind of suck. What if we trade with
You dare
no,
interrupt
sorry.
my
Wrong elves?
Tremble before the Witch King. The Northmen grow restless.
Okay, these guys are not getting any healing done. Pretty much by design. We could have captured the settlement if we really tried.
No rest,
Oh,
nor
cool.
cease. His
Yeah,
path
get
shall
everybody
set us
inside
free.
of the settlement. They can heal up a little bit more. And next turn, okay, so we activated this turn. Okay, never mind then. I think we want to keep the replenishment up.
Blood is truth.
Yeah, this is a huge replenishment round for us.
Valkia the Bloody.
We don't want to
Domesticity is such a bore.
do anything not to get the good replenishment.
The bloodied flesh.
Your feet should bleed.
For chaos. Yes, good.
Okay, so take all the units away from Valkia.
Reforged for murder.
Get her on the right path.
Our fury will call a hailstorm.
Yeah, this is such a it's a
No
pretty
pawns will.
scuffed spot, I guess. Scuffed. You can get all the units inside, except for 2. Oh, these guys are rank 4, almost 5. Nice.
You have my favor. War is corn.
Yeah, that's still not a lot of replenishment.
The soul unbound.
Yeah, this guy gives a little bit of replenishment to everybody. Undivided, no. Yeah, I guess undivided authority. What do we get with undivided authority? Nothing too important. Yeah, wait. Is it worse for us if we want to go full corn to get some undivided? How do you obtain? Oh, no, it's not a problem at all. So you unlock by filling up this bar, and you fill up the bar by either spending. You can spend each turn souls on one thing, and also the upkeep goes into it as well. Yeah, it's pretty
A
cool
victory
actually.
to savor.
So the more you spend, the better
Blood
stuff you
bespeaks
get.
his will.
Okay, yeah. Everybody's marched out. Everybody's at the edge of whatever they're doing. Go hard to hit. I'm not sure that we want the undivided here, right? Maybe weapon strength. I'll see.
Slaughter begins.
Wait. Go to Valkia.
There will always be blood.
Yeah, casualty, replenishment, recruitment cost, upkeep.
Such a violent battle calls the weak.
Yeah, but we're mostly
Corn
getting
calls,
corn guys.
we answer. Ready.
Mostly.
Carnets awakened.
Decadent host, getting worse relations with them. Deadwood Sentinels, okay. Yeah, so this is, oh, we're turn 7. So this is the state of the current affairs, pretty much. Yeah, next turn we're going to vassalize them. So this settlement we want to keep because we can get wine. Melee attack for marauder units. Okay, that's super good. Wait, it's just for marauders, right? Marauder units. You're marauder unit. You're a marauder unit. No, these guys are marauders too. Marauders of Corn. Okay, yeah, that's a pretty significant buff. Hmm. Yeah, this settlement doesn't border with in wait.
So much blood, a worthy triumph.
Yeah, let's not spend any more money. Okay, yeah, that's fine. We can probably get Valkia to come down here. Uh, hmm. This little ridge is messing us up quite a bit. Okay. Uh, they came to us.
Follow in my footsteps.
Grant a hero or Lord Mark of Corn. We can probably do that. Faction destroyed.
Avert your eyes, grotesquerie. I forbid you to look upon this beautiful visage.
So yeah, we're going to go kill the prince in 3 turns. That's yeah, that just has to happen. Palace of Ruin. The garrison is not that good, but we can definitely get a hero and a couple of units. In 2 turns, we'll have even more warband units for recruitment. Yeah, if we see Algol trying to get us, we can defend pretty easily.
Rebellion. Truth is war.
Oh, nice. They have some good units. This is a minor faction. How come you have so many good units?
Nothing understood. I'm the boss here.
2000, no. Yeah,
I refuse.
because they have good units, we get even more gold if we kill them.
The
That's
bloodied flesh.
definitely good for us.
War is coin. Blood speaker.
Yeah, post battle. So we can switch out at the end of the turn. Until then, we want to keep this. And yeah, keep this. Undivided has aspiring champions. Korn has everything else. Yeah, I think Korn definitely has the better roster.
Sword maiden of the blood god.
A glorifying act. Move. We serve the greatest god.
Our army is pretty wounded here. I think we still have to go for it
Reforged
though.
murder.
No fool that's safe in the world.
Mistress of skulls.
This army pile is pretty healthy.
There will always be blood. Corn's way. My power is beyond anything you can resist.
Your bones and blades will make our path. The soul unbound. Bring ruin.
Karnith's awakened. Weakness is not an option.
Yeah, and get the blood letters.
Only the bloodthirsty.
We definitely need
The bloody
to do that.
flesh.
And then 120. So we
Save your
can merge
skulls
these
for
guys. We can merge these guys
Truth is
without
war.
losing. Okay.
Blood is truth.
And that's it for the merging of the units. We can upgrade these guys hopefully next turn. Yeah, they need one full level up, rank up. They'll be golden. Hey, Ministry Corn has, yeah, the roster is pretty good. Mostly what it doesn't bother me, but I need to get used to it. We have we're heavily into melee units. We only have melee units, and it's not too efficient to take fight after fight with melee units. Obviously, we also don't have any
Darkness of oblivion comes for you.
convenient healing mechanics.
The lots are drawn. Such is his will. Our blood pulls us. His path shall set us free. Fool! This is wise. Ice calls to fire. Blood calls to steel.
Okay, yeah. So this is the situation. Yeah.
Give blood, spill blood.
You want round marcher?
In
Nothing else.
ourselves, the struggle.
Level 10. Yeah, just wait for it.
Blood bespeaks his will.
You also don't want anything.
It is so.
And you, friend, shield. You can get glittering scale.
The gods
And
smile.
try to keep
We
Valkia
serve the greatest god.
alive. Oh wait, we have one more guy. Hey, this guy is tankier than the other hero. Okay,
Chaos.
and we care about him a lot more.
Bringer of glory.
Corn calls. We answer.
Undivided or Corn Authority. Can we
Reforged for
raise it by
murder.
1 level?
Consort of Corn.
We can raise it next turn, I'm pretty sure, but not right now. Yeah, next turn, whenever we level up. Yeah, so how do we get the army even slightly more powerful? Do we get the Furies? Okay, let's not overburden everything.
There will always be
Ancillaries,
blood.
we have them. Let's go.
The gl-
Okay, Pyrrhic victory. It says we have a chance. We stand a chance. Yeah, and the auto resolve is killing half of. Okay, stop thinking about it. Let's go in. See what we can do.
slaughter personified.
Okay, they're waiting for us. Nice. After we set up whatever we want to set up, we can go poke. Yeah, they have black orcs. They have so many good things. Like these guys are going to explode into our front line. That's going to definitely hurt a bunch.
For Valkia! Claim it for corn! Yes!
Okay, you guys are the front line.
Warriors of corn!
You guys are
Spreading ruin! Finding victims!
next to the front line, right?
March and scourge! Lusting for slaughter! Ex-fathers marauders!
I think we'll have to sacrifice some of the hound units.
All will be despoiled!
To be determined.
The gods gone!
Okay, we have a lot of skirmish cavalry,
Armies
and these guys
skulkers
are here as well.
of corn!
And if you can stay safe, stay safe.
Exalted hero!
Okay, these guys are cavalry. That's pretty good for us.
It is my will.
Skullcrushers! For chaos! Spreading destruction!
Okay, so this is how we set up.
March and scourge! Sent by chaos!
We'll use these guys like archers in the back line.
For orders of call! Searching for battle! The dark gods command me! Quickly!
Doggies in the background. These are heavy cavalry.
The gods will it! Let there be chaos!
And these guys are going to have to kill their dangerous units, right?
Ex-fathers marauders! Follow the blood! Moving! Seeking torment! Bring us to carnage! Advantage! Wolf Father's warriors!
Okay, let's go start this stuff.
To the fight!
Start shooting the Mangler squigs.
To the slaughter!
Yeah, everything they have here is
God shows the way!
pretty annoying and dangerous for us.
To the fight! Reap skulls! Valkia the Bloody! It is done! Murderous!
Okay, we have 2,900 health.
Rage guides
Ooh.
me!
It's a nice one.
Swiftly!
Yeah, we are losing some health on her.
God shows the way! Rage guides me! No! Glorious slaughter! Certain death!
Yeah,
To
what
the
did we
slaughter!
walk into here?
For the kill! With haste! Swiftly! Execute!
Yeah, she's not really going to be able to kill the Doom Divers.
Yes! Valkia the Bloody!
Okay.
It is my will! For Khorne!
Yeah, getting Valkia killed.
Valkia the Bloody! Khorne shows the way! Move out!
Wow, that's
Seeking the fight! Incidental!
that's a bad way to end a
With
playthrough.
haste! Going! Rage guides me! Taking action! Swiftly! To the slaughter! Making ground! Khorne shows the way! Rage guides me! Swiftly!
Okay, yeah, we can dodge a little bit, maybe.
It is done! Going! Move
Yeah, wait,
out!
is she gonna crumble? She's not a crumbler, right?
For the kill! Khorne shows the way! Fury of Khorne!
Fury follows my call! All be burned!
Valkia the Bloody! Give me glory!
Desolation will grow! Now, the voice of blood! Demonhood is mine!
Yes!
Quickly, now! Exalted hero, quickly! For Valkia! Army of the Dark Gods! Spreading destruction! That's what the Masters bid! Yes!
Murderous!
Seeking the unworthy!
To the fight! With haste! Making ground! No!
Now, students of slaughter! Fury fury follows my call.
Okay, run away, friends, run away.
Quickly, now, quickly. Slaves to darkness, chaos warriors.
Valkia the Bloody!
Okay, let's get everybody back to safety. Holy hell, that was awful. That was definitely awful.
For chaos, for chaos.
Yeah, my heart is wrecked right now.
Certain victory.
I'm gonna have a heart attack.
Move out! With haste!
That was too freaking close.
Make it ground! Valkia the Bloody! To the fight!
Okay.
Chaos warriors. I am exalted.
Swiftly!
Where chaos
Move out! Skulls and slaughter! With haste!
To slaughter! Marauders on the move!
fight, I won't fail.
Orc boys. Where are the black orcs?
Rage guides me!
Conquest. For chaos. What do you bid?
Master, behold!
Chaos Lord. Destruction in our wake.
Okay, there they are.
Skull crushers of corn. Sword for corn.
Marauders of Kol! Wolf Father's warriors!
Annihilate them.
Marauder horsemen!
To the slaughter! Swiftly!
Marauders of Korn!
Execute! Seeking the fight!
Okay, we need all of these guys.
Corn shows the way!
Marauder
Yeah, just
horsemen.
shoot the giant enemy spider.
Exalted hero.
Axe Father's Marauders!
Servants and masters of wrath.
Valkia the Bloody! Making ground!
Okay, you need to get out.
Slaughter personified! Going!
Hero of chaos.
Valkia the Bloody!
Draw on chaos and unleash it. Inevitable triumph.
Okay. Oh, what the hell? I didn't get the blood letters involved. Quite the oversight.
Annihilate. Blood speaker. Desolation consumes all.
Slaupnir thirsts! Valkia the Bloody!
Okay, well, this
Sate
was
my bloodlust!
almost a disaster.
For Valkia!
Hey, if we lost Valkia right now, that would have been almost game over.
Chaos warriors of Kor. Savage tutor.
It is my will!
For Valkia!
Battle hungry. Destroy them.
Shield Maiden!
Okay, let's go. We need these guys. This guy dead. If we can give the experience to you,
Hostile blade
it
hanger!
would be nice. Or even better.
Maraud your horsemen! Now!
Never mind. Yeah. We wanna get more exalted bloodletters. By more, I mean we want to get any. Currently we have 0. How did the fight go? Our front line is not too awful. Yeah, definitely needed the brown pants whenever Valkia started getting murdered a little bit. But we made it. Yeah, a little less than 20% losses. Not awful. We're kept on the souls captured. That's nice. Something like a little bit less than 8,000 gold
Blood for the blood
from the
god.
fight.
Valkia the bloody.
Okay, we have to get 3 points. This physical resistance, vigor loss on Valkia. Yeah, there we have it. Now we have healing on Valkia. That's going to help a lot.
Gifts for the champion. Het woman.
Blood speaker! The lots are drawn!
Okay, this is our territory. This is enemy territory.
They died as they
Yeah,
lived.
this
In
river,
disgrace.
I freaking hate it. It lies to you. It's a shallow river.
In wrath we wonder! Yes, it is so. Blood speaker! Agreed. Mortals will quail.
There will always be blood.
Victory!
Yeah, let's do a victory lap. Um, why don't I like Hearts of Iron skill? Which one is the Hearts of Iron skill?
The Gore Queen.
Okay, we're going to get all of our units on the map and then surround them. Surround them with all the healthier units. Chaos Warriors of Corn, yeah. Just have them relax. Have them chill out for a little bit. Minus 15% vigor loss for army. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure how much of a different that does. So I'm not really using it right now. Okay, let's actually do this. You can, yeah, you can kill Valkia a little bit. Okay, that was not worth it. We lost more health that we gained on Valkia. That was definitely not worth it. But this way we can go after the catapult without being worried whether we survive or not. Okay, 6, 7.
It is my will. Going. Give me blood. For corn.
Oh, we broke their catapult. Oh no.
Marauders of Corn!
How dare we?
Corn empowered! Now!
Oh wait. You don't really want to stand still there. They got them archers.
Corn shows the way.
Bullseye easy. Yeah.
That's what the master's been!
With haste.
No, we want to.
Rage guides me.
Okay. Let's try this out.
Skulls.
We have the Tormentor sword. Ooh.
Cornet's blessings.
That was kinda risky. By the way, we're getting healed up by them chasing us, which is kind of funny. We heal more than they do damage. They actually just pop beside us and don't do damage at all. Quite nice. No. Just run away from them. They stopped being nice.
Valkia the bloody.
Okay,
Fury of
let's
corn.
bullseye again.
Anointed in blood! Your will! Again! Again! Corn's greatest warriors! Charge them!
Yeah, damn, these guys actually did damage to Valkia.
Storm crushers of
Yeah,
Corn!
over the hill.
Blood
These Skull Crushers.
Marauder horseman! So be it! Bring us to carnage!
Okay,
Witness my
shoot a fireball. Did they shatter them? No.
Lusting for slaughter! Truth is murder! Blood speaker! What?
Okay,
Now is our time!
these are Marauders of Corn. Oh no, bloodletters. Don't get them murdered
Chaos, the only master.
if we can help it.
Bring their heads. Skull crushers. Winds will answer my call.
Yeah, the orcs.
Certain death!
Marauder horsemen. Northern barbarians. Skull crushers of Gaul.
To the fight! Make it ground!
Get out of the woods. We can fireball it now.
And slaughter! Execute! Move out!
Records call. Worship at the bloody altar. Vakias!
Okay, this is a infantry guy. Wait. We're going to be able to kill him.
Taking
Okay,
action!
stop
Give me
killing them.
blood.
Black orcs give a lot of experience. We know where we want it.
Ex-father's marauders! Yes! Ravage them! Not now!
Swiftly!
Marauder horseman! Kill them! Ah! I lead! You follow!
Yeah, and these guys can fight for whoever can grab that pile of experience. Cool. Wait. So close. Yeah. So now I think we killed all the armies around. We can take some easier fights that are going to give us less casualties, so we can heal them up a little bit better. Are we going to get max amounts of souls here? That's a real question. Do we have 500? No, not that close. Yeah, still 2,500 extra gold.
As a blessing.
A little bit more experience. The Festering Shroud. Jesus, missile resistance, all units in the army. And missile resistance, aura, if we're outside of melee for everybody around. Okay, now this is an enchanted item. That's a very good opal, very good talisman. Yeah,
Valkia the
those
Bloody.
were some good items. Wait, holy hell, we have bloodletting. We are on a massacre roll.
Sweet murder!
Yeah, so she can replenish wherever she wants to replenish.
Speaker.
Carnets awakened!
Blood is truth.
Reforged for murder!
Yeah, but
Bringer
she's
of
the
glory.
only one that gets the healing, right? Right.
Blood speaker.
The Gore Queen!
Victory.
Yeah.
Consecrated in
How
blood.
do we do this? So we want a bunch of army
Chaos.
to go down here.
War is corn. The lots are drawn.
What is corn? The lines are drawn. We can definitely do something interesting here. God damn it. Yeah, my brain is just stuck. How do we maximize the gains?
I am not known for my ability to forgive. Blood Speaker! They died as they lived, in disgrace!
Okay, yeah, this guy got level 6. So enemies around us have debuff, boost battle loot, enemy strider, control, corn corruption. Yeah, this guy, everything he has is just so good. We do want the corn corruption. And then the post battle loot, we can get, we can grab the other things later.
In ourselves, the
Okay,
struggle!
this is what we'll do. We get this guy.
Calling delay!
He can backtrack.
They will be dominated.
Yeah, he can backtrack. We'll grab the settlement here with him, and we're going to go kill Malekith. So he's going to go 1, 2, 3, maybe 4 turns without taking a fight, which is a little bit.
We are long past words.
Yeah, it's just not good, but we'll do it. It's time to split out armies. And while this army is running back, it can get some much needed healing.
Yes, my ruinous powers. This is wise. Destruction for all. Never stop.
Yeah, can we bunny hop this army
Spread ruin on them.
a little bit down? I don't know why I said bunny hop, but just hop it down.
Agreed. Mortal to the quail.
Yeah,
Now is
we'll need something like 5. If we can do that like 5 more times, maybe we can bring it
shall spur an avalanche.
down enough to have it healed up.
Be dominated.
There will always be blood.
The bloodied flesh.
Wait, did we get the quest, by the way? The Skyla quest? Yeah. We're going to get a quest to raid
Mistress of Skulls.
800 gold. Get 800 gold from raiding.
Test your might.
That's going to be pretty good.
Save your murderous energy. We have time in abundance.
Death to lacquers.
Sword Maiden of the Blood God.
Yeah, so
The road to carnage.
move forward as much as possible.
Yes, it is so. Yes, my ruinous powers.
Bring this guy over as well.
Ready. You dare. You have my favor. Destruction for all. Unleash.
resistance.
You cannot deny my call. No rest, nor cease. Destroy.
Yeah, this might be an auto-resolve. We're waiting, yeah. Let's do this. That's a couple of more stats. X. The Shroud, kinda insane. We have Glittering Scale. Okay, we have so many items. So speed and full hardiness. We got the Breast Cleaver. Dragon Helm and Shield of Tolos. Obsidian Amulet. We don't want to merge anything else, okay. If we can get some healing here, like a healing potion, if we can even get healing potions, that would be quite nice.
The soul unbound.
Yeah, we're going to say no to any more auto resolves for the near future until we can stabilize our armies. We have too many units that are heavily wounded. We really want to fix that as quickly as possible.
Devourer of souls. With haste.
Yeah, Valkia feels quite interesting. We have turns where we have garrisons, and then we have turns where we have faction leaders, major faction leaders, legendary lords with full decked out armies. It's I think it's a pretty interesting. Yeah, I don't regret not switching out. Yesterday I was thinking about switching out Valkia for another Warrior of Chaos Legendary Lord. I definitely do not regret playing Valkia more. Yeah, her starting position, her she gets so many good enemies, so many strong enemies early on.
With unbridled rage.
Like all the Dark Elves are here. Okay, wait. These guys are cavalry. You're a infantry schmuck.
Torment slain. With fury and hatred.
Who has the glittering scales?
Chaos Lord. At speed. With haste. Kill them all. Slaughter by example. Demons, hearken. The final trial begins. Destruction. With ravenous abandon. Exalted blood. Vessel of chaos.
I think we
Yes, Lord.
we have them almost done here, right?
Blood for the blood god.
Oh, that wasn't what I wanted to do. Never mind.
Mortal flesh made mighty.
You're super healthy, friend.
Burn them.
Eggs of corn. Yeah, dude is not taking any damage. They just don't care.
Marauders. Kill the Southerners. Anointed in
Oh,
blood.
nice. Dude killed everybody there. as he should.
You will? Demons will come!
Okay, yeah. Good, 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 good. We equalized the health amount. uh, but we definitely did like insanely better than what the auto resolve would give us. A huge advantage, even if the auto resolve, let's say even if the auto resolve killed less units of ours, uh, because the units would have been on yeah, it would be compounding losses because we already had wounded units. Those wounded units, because we fought manually, we kept them outside of the fight. And yeah, it's a pretty easy way to min-max whenever you do a manual fight. But you will have to take the fight manually. I don't think we also took almost any damage on the lords. That was quite convenient too.
We will not betray chaos.
The Scarlet Armor. This is, yeah, this is for 8 wins. Corruption. Okay. Not too bad. We got a bunch of money. Yeah, you get so much money. It's pretty incredible.
They will be dominated.
Yeah, we want to get as many armies as we can here. So keep the casualty replenishment for marauder units.
Speaker.
We have to keep that on at least for 1, maybe more turns, if we want to have
Even
any
here,
decent
Khorne's
replenishment.
fury is red hot. Valkia the Bloody.
Training, oh, more damage.
This is why.
Dark Fury. Okay, so we're going to convert, not sacrifice.
Lord, grant me power. Lord
What
of
did you get? Iron skin. Oh, nice. He got lucky.
Slaughter begets rewards. Now is the time. Kindle the fire.
Yeah, let's not do that. And because we essentially got a new character, he can switch stances. Okay, this is actually useful. So if we have a level 5 character that can be sacrificed, or whatever we call this, and if we have him at the edge of the settlement, we can use the souls, basically switch the character out, and then we can switch stances from march to normal and take the settlement with him.
Mistress of Skulls.
Kinda nice.
Bringer of Glory.
A little convenience there. Okay, so you want to go closer.
Move.
Yeah, just at the edge of where you can go.
Calls, we answer.
This will fail. No.
Yes, my ruinous power. Now is chaos.
We have the option of sieging here. That way they have less units. But what if we let them get more units and then we get more golden experience because they have more units, right? Let's get... Wait, did we unlock something else? Not yet. So let's get blood letters. And then, yeah, just keep the casualty replenishment. We don't want to swap it out. Wait, am I... Yeah, Chaos Marauder units. Those are our
Let the
Marauders,
slaughter
right?
commence.
They do get extra 13, 27, yeah.
Ice cold survival.
So
Blood
they
colds to steel.
they get extra replenishment. Okay. Yeah, if we compare them to the blood letters of Corn, the blood letters of Corn get so much less replenishment. 2 turns, 5 turns. Yeah, we can wait. Is there a chance they might yoink? Because these guys are also Warrior of Chaos.
Carnets awakened.
Yeah, let's just recruit the units in case they recruit them for us. I think the pool is shared between us and the AI.
This is wise.
So just, yeah, take them while we can. And you can set up an ambush in case that they attack us. Okay, let's do this. So we'll be going to... Ooh. This is probably a smart thing to do. We can boost replenishment in this area. Yeah, so if we can get this army...
Exalted with slaughter.
Not even close.
Our fury will call hailstorms.
Yeah, it's okay. We can get it ready for next turn.
Who seeks the dark convent?
Trade settlements. Yeah, I just want to check. They are still not giving us any money. Yeah, cheapskates. Maybe if we build them up a little bit, we get a little bit more.
Now is chaos.
And I think that's the turn pretty much.
Victory. Consecration. You know.
Mother of... I have a mind to slaughter. The goddess forbids it.
Yeah, this is a siege fight. Okay, we'll do it next turn.
Speaker.
We have a pretty big army, and yeah, we wait. Around.
Unrest foments.
Yeah, let's break this down. We can. How much money do we lose? 500 gold. We can make a replenishment building here, so we'll have maxed out pretty much. Nah, not really, but we'll have super juiced up replenishment
Stoke the fires of
in
rage.
whenever we're approaching Malakath. Okay, what the hell? That was kind of spooky. Oh, that's nice. So we can take a fight outside of the settlement. Make it a little bit easier for us. We can even choose if we want to besiege the settlement, kill this army, then go for the settlement. That might be even better, and we can get more souls that
I
way.
am the harbinger of your
No. It says they have an army though. Where the hell is their army?
You will not survive our teachings.
Raise or sec 5. Okay, so let's get secking. Upkeep for corn demon units. Enemy leadership -8. Yeah, this is not. Is this useful? Yeah, kinda. We do get money. And a pretty good item, let's say. Okay, we need to start raiding.
Only the strong survive here. A glorifying act. Yes, it is so. Leave nothing standing.
Raid for Skyla.
War summons me. Scour this place. March to war.
351.
Warm yourselves with rage. Corn demands blood.
I'm going to say no. Getting Skyla a little bit earlier is not worth sacrificing replenishment on our main army.
The Gore Queen.
Oh, nice. We get
This
a
path
whole
shall
bunch
set
of units
us
over here.
free.
And we get pretty good quality units. Yeah, is this legal?
A well-favored task.
Hetwoman.
Yeah, this does not seem legal.
Does blood not warm us?
Okay, these guys are going to be upgraded. These guys are going to be upgraded next turn. Not even close. Let's get these guys. And then, yeah, we have a fresh troll unit.
Consort of Corn.
Ice without, fire within.
The glory of war.
Yeah, big decision time.
War
Do we
is
get
corn.
this army to reinforce Valkia?
Skulls for the Skull Throne. Weakness is not an option.
They will be dominated. We press on. Never stop. Lord of War.
Yeah, because with Valkia, we are going to go for a legendary lord.
Such is his will.
Yeah, let's do it.
Final crawl, but do not stop. Lord of Rage. Are you a god?
Yeah, honestly, a pretty tough decision. Okay, that's done.
Our wrath
So this turn we won't have the super juiced up Marauder replenishment. Yeah, get the wine. We could have gotten the wine last turn.
spread ruin on them. In the cold, we dream of his fire.
Get the wine.
Give blood,
Get the
spill
vino.
blood. Our fury will call hailstorms. Destruction for all. Blood for the blood god.
Mm-hmm.
Fool.
Cool.
Fight for Karnath. Blood bespeaks his will. Ready. The soul unbound.
Yeah, they had a plan. They had a bloody plan. Okay. Ooh,
Moby.
it's gonna be not full A.
Chaos. Yes, my ruinous powers. Destruction for all.
Am I overdoing it? Skull Reaper. Yeah, these guys are going to shred infantry. We don't really need anti-large.
Spread ruin on them. Let's be about this. Moving now. Bring ruin. They will be dominated. Despoilers
We
come.
got a level up. Route Marcher. Do not forget the Route Marcher. Okay, the Scarlet Armor. Yeah, that's just for Valkia.
Behold my wrath.
Let me put it on her before I
I
forget.
relish such power.
The potion and the ruby ring of the ruby ring. It's pretty good for poking enemies. Okay, obsidian lodestones. Euphoric. Uh, what's with the silly weapons that we're getting? I do not
Boiling
appreciate
ruin!
the silliness of the weapons. You can go Tormentor Sword. We can use these two. Beguiling Gem. No. Yeah. Let's
wars
just
are won.
start the fight. Medium. Yeah. At least the game thinks we should win. Good enough for me. Were we supposed to do anything else? Wait. I think we have an ancillary for. No. For extra captives, that was yesterday. Obvious. Marauders next turn. They're gonna be tasting the wine. Why not? Give them a little bit of wine for courage whenever they go into battle.
Fury follows my call. The voice of blood.
Okay, is everybody lured in here?
Take your bows
Quite
from
possibly.
among these
So
wretches
let's get the reinforcements in.
and rip them apart.
Grab the walls, start invading. Why not? Why not? uh, yeah, solid wine pun. Okay, so we can just smack the gates, right? Smack the gates. You dudes, wait.
We need slaves! Kill most, but not all!
Only one is on a horse. God damn it, guy. God damn it. Then yeah, these guys are pretty healthy, but they're on the other side of the map. Cavalry. Wait, you can be 7, you can be 6. The Skull Crackers definitely a pretty good unit. Yeah, let's go. We want to take ground. I think maybe we go threaten.
Skull Reapers of Scaramore. Ruinous urge.
Maybe we even go threaten their victory points.
Godfather's marauders. Yes. For Valkia. Searching for battle. At speed. With
I was gonna ask where is Valkia. Yeah, this is the other army. This is the we don't have Valkia here army. Okay, get back.
brothers in bloodletting. We go in fury. Follow the blood.
Oh, nice. This is a little bit dangerous. I don't love it. So, what if we get all of our units?
Axfather's marauders. To war.
go over here.
Father's warriors!
Yeah, we need a corner where we won't get shot at too much. I think this is it.
Marauders of Cold! Sent by chaos! Marauders of God! I lead, you follow! Demonhood is mine, at speed, with haste. Slaughterer! Seeking slaughter!
Slaughterer, sitting slaughter. Let's go.
At speed. Skull crushers of core! Devour our souls, until none remain!
Okay, and now let's dip out.
With haste, at
Don't take the damage.
spreading his will!
Oh, what a combo.
Blood speaker!
It's around him. Okay,
Trample the
he
unworthy!
needs to stand next to them.
Speed! The path beckons!
Yeah, that's not that good then.
At speed! Marauders of Call! Very well. On
It starts.
foot,
What if we charge?
the horde surges!
What if we charge them, smack them a little bit, and then dip out?
Chaos Lord. For Valkia! Battle hungry!
Okay, yeah, because
Blood God!
pretty good.
For the Blood God! Onward, Northmen! Spread corruption!
Get them, boys. -1 Bleak Sword unit. Okay, these guys are solo, undefended.
Skull crusher!
Yeah, we don't want to fight Spearman. Hey, Julex. Yeah, these guys get extra mess whenever they're charging. They're just silly that way. Intended silliness.
Obliterate them! Spreading destruction!
Okay, do not unlatch. We're going to let go of this. Yeah,
Skull crusher!
they're dead enough.
They die!
Okay, and now we're making a pile. Ooh.
Marauders on the move! Skull crusher!
Let's go. You friends. Yeah, the Bleak Swords actually got back into it.
Speed! Glorious bloodshed! Exalted!
Glorious carnage!
Okay, we need these guys to push a little bit harder. They're they're taking a lot of damage. Yeah. Okay, can you push through?
Visit destruction! With haste and speed. With haste. At last, come. All will be
Okay.
servants and masters of wrath!
Yeah, we need to get through there.
Devourers, soul! Take their skull! Rupture flesh! Great torment! Marauders of corn! Our chaos gods! I will destroy them! I lead, you follow! Excellent.
Yeah, we need to go here. Stop those units.
The horde surges! With valor! Chaos. Exalted teacher of bloodshed!
Oh no, a fireball.
We bring him
Okay,
victory!
actually, they did a lot of damage to our units. Yeah, let's just get everybody a little bit back.
With haste!
That did do damage.
Ex-fathers marauders! Takers of skulls! We smell slaughter! Marauder horsemen! Raw! Quick! Now! I command here! I command here! Chaos Lord!
Okay, you need to get
Consumed all!
inside, buddy.
Wrath provides! Chaos Lord!
Uh,
Is our time and speed. Give us ruin. We shall see.
Our sorcery is majestic.
All will be despoiled. Horns will. And speed. Skull crushers of Korn. Lord of Korn. Slayer of mortals.
okay, so you're not really made for this. You can go for the wizard lady.
With haste. Kill.
And this is quite nice. We're brawling for the point.
Ex-fathers marauders! A brutal path! Out of my way! Chaos Lord!
Yeah, just put some weight on it.
Destruction!
You'll be fine.
His might be upon this place! Blood for the blood god!
Okay, we have 2 units here. Quite healthy. Bloodletters, we can get them in.
Again! Again!
Oh, that's not good.
For the Axe-Father! Glory of Korn! With haste! Bloody prizes are at hand! Marauders of Korn! Inescapable doom! At speed! Skull Crushers! In ruination day!
Okay,
Seeking
nice.
scouts!
Are you getting the experience? Yes, you are. Yeah, let's just jump in there. Okay, you friend, you can freeze those guys.
Is clear! Chaos Lord! Yes! Must find back! Give us ruin!
Okay, you need to go back. Oh, we have warhounds. That's quite nice.
Father's marauders! All will be disborn! Mortal flesh made mighty! Lord of Kor! Kill for Kor! Kill them all!
Wait. You need to kill this guy.
Resurrection! Anointed in blood!
This is the greatest raid! You'll see!
Spreading ruin! Search for Kor! Eviscerate them! Marauders of Kor!
I need to get out.
Skull crushers of Kor! For Valkia! Sent by Kor!
Yeah, nice.
You follow! On! Lord of Kor! Darkness
I think the skull crushers are done. They've taken a little bit of damage.
their eyes! With haste!
And yeah, okay, never mind. He's actually coming back.
Marauders! Slay every mortal! Put to them! Let us do this at speed! Ah! Glorious devastation!
I think we killed this guy. We killed this guy, and they crumble.
For Valkia!
I'm just not sure why our range units suck so much. Okay, got him.
Without fear and speed. The north abides! With haste and speed.
Oh, this is not good.
Blood speaker!
Let's break the barricade so they can do anything sneaky there. And bloodletters. We need them to destroy the dark shards.
Brothers in bloodletting! That's what the masters bid! Marauders of Kor!
Get 'em, boys. Go. We can reduce their stats. Don't lose too many of the bloodletters. We get like 10 of them back per turn. Something horrible like that.
For Valkia! No! Wolf Father's warriors! As commanded!
Let's go. So we're going to give the cavalry a little bit of experience. These guys can get a little bit of experience.
Takers of skulls! Claiming
Yeah,
for
let's
Kor!
go. We can have one of the units. Grab these guys. These units. Yeah, just let's get them out of the castle and then we'll see what we can do.
We want their eyes! Axe-Father's marauders!
Okay, got them. They exited pretty cleanly. They can get split up in a siege fight. And then it's almost impossible for you to kill them. But this was... yeah, this was good. Feels like this siege map, I don't want to jinx it, but feels like this one is pretty clean in the pathing and stuff. Okay, finish these guys off. Yeah, cavalry. Gotta love them. They're knocking down a little bit too much. It's pretty funny that dogs are better chase units than cavalry. But that's how it goes. Uh, 6,000 gold. Yeah, amazing. A little bit of experience. Almost kept out on souls. And I think we didn't get any of our already wounded units. We didn't lose any entities. We might have lost one entity on the Skull Crushers, but that's we'll deal with it. Okay, this is sec and then subjugate, right?
Worldly means to godly ends. Blood Speaker. Attack.
Subjugate.
Horde will not be gagged.
Enchanted shield. This is actually a pretty good armor. Funny enough.
The bloodied flesh.
And yeah, let's see. 13
Idleness is always a struggle.
into 13. Do we have to be on our ground to get the replenishment? Oh, armies in region. Ooh. Oh. Learn
We serve
to
the
read.
greatest God.
Reading is apparently good. Warband upgrade unlocks hero recruitment. Okay. We don't have those. Income from post-battle loot. We don't have that. Research either. Okay, so we're going to build a single building. Of course, we can get more. We're going to repair them, and we're going to sell them
The supreme sorceresses of
to
Grond
our
are not known for their patience.
allies, but not right now. And why are they not giving us any money? That's 700 for a settlement. Why are they trying to scam us?
They died well.
They're supposed to work for us.
Quail. Blood Speaker.
Cruel Dreadlord.
Kill in coin
Yeah,
or
cool.
die in
So
damnation.
this army stack is going for Malekith. This
A well-favored
this
task.
army is going to go reinforce Valkia over here.
Does blood not warm us?
Probably.
Behold my wrath!
1, 2.
Skulls for the skull
Yeah,
throne.
let's bring the last guy in.
Destruction for all. Our blood pulls us.
Okay, cool.
The glory of war.
Valkia can get extra damage checks. Repair. Yeah, let's go. She can just go ham on everybody. And this guy, glittering. Yeah, all the our items.
The slaughter begins. Blood speaker.
And you can get
Red ruin on them.
Tormentor and Trickster Helm. I don't think we have anything else we want to give you. 5% extra experience.
Spill blood for corn.
Okay, let's do that one.
Greater killing ability.
And let's see if Valkia can solo this army. That would be... No, we want to put experience on the Chaos Rolls. Chaos Rolls and Blood Letters. Those should be our priority units for experience. We can upgrade them pretty easily. Like, they need to get level 3 and 4 respectively. Blood Letters 3, Trolls 4, I think. Or the... Yeah, it might be the other way around.
Shield Maiden.
Oh, and if we get... Yeah. Okay, so... Priority experience units. We need these guys to get a lot of experience.
The Gore Queen.
And then you can get some experience.
Father's marauders.
Yeah, we can upgrade these guys to Warriors of Chaos.
For Valkia. Yes, Lord.
To the
Yeah,
slaughter.
that's going to make them like 3 times better. Okay, let's see. Valkia. She has decent enough defense stats. Go for the Goblin Archers. Yeah, let's see if she regenerates or loses health. It's pretty much the same. Go for the Goblin Archers.
For Valkia. Marauders of Khorne.
Let's keep switching towards this way. Nine, 7, okay. What we really want to do is kill the wolf raider unit.
At Father's marauders. Blood for the blood god. Sent by Khorne. Chaos, the only master. Quickly, Khorne demands.
Oh, I forgot to get the item that reduces
Marauders of Khorne. Drag us to the soul.
range damage.
Drag us to the souls.
Valkia the Bloody.
Faster! Yes, Lord!
Let's get these guys to skirmish.
Khorne's greatest warriors! At once!
Yeah, move them out of the way. This guy needs not to attack.
Taking action.
If he can AFK,
Father's marauders!
that's gonna be nice.
Kill!
Attack the mortals.
Yeah, just melee everybody down.
Marauder horsemen! Marauders attack! Kill the southerners! Skull Portal. It brings destruction. Marauders of Khan! Yes!
Yes!
Valkia, yeah, she's she's barely healing. She's not really healing. Even against tier 1 units.
Serve the gods!
Which I'm not surprised at all about.
Axfather's Marauders! Yes!
I am well aware she's more of a duelist than a
Execute!
whatever we're doing with her here. She's not going to be able to solo entire armies.
Marauders of... Marauders never fail!
She's built
Yes!
not like that.
It is done!
We are getting a little bit of health back though. It's not awful.
No!
And yeah, we can get insane utility
Saints, my bloodlust!
with Valkia in siege fights,
We want their eyes!
stuff like that.
Glorious brutality!
Everybody hack for corn, yeah.
Bash their heads in! Drink in victory!
Okay, the hug emoticon looks like the Pepe is punching himself in the face.
Marauders of Khan!
Get to say it.
Seize their skulls!
Master, behold!
Axfather's Marauders!
Which is not inaccurate for our situation here. Just go brawl everything. Okay, well, this guy is rank 5. He doesn't need any more kills. Yeah, you need more experience. Everybody else needs more experience. You can leave. Cavalry. Try not to get too much experience on them if possible. The trolls, yeah, they're not gonna get it. Okay, we can shoot these guys probably. Oh, they're coming back. They're nice. Okay, if we can leave the experience for the trolls and hopefully these guys, although they're not gonna get the rank up this fight, pretty sure. Yeah, we'll need one more fight. We'll definitely need one more fight. Oh wait, we have two. Yeah, but these guys don't count. We need a rank 7 on them, and we need a couple of more turns for to do the research, so they have plenty of time.
This aids the cause of war.
Were we supposed to sack it? Yeah, we
Vakia
were.
the
Okay.
Bloody.
Let's see. Upgrade Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We're missing less than 100 experience. So, yeah, this guy is almost as good as upgraded. And everybody else, not even close. Yeah. Our first Chaos Warrior of Corn upgrade, turn 9. Like, is this not a little bit late? Fix that? Yeah.
Sword Maiden of the Blood God.
Thanks, man.
Does blood not warm us?
Bows.
Blood speaker!
Let's get Corn.
Blood is the source of godhood.
Yes, it is so.
Truth is war.
Karnith's awakened.
Okay, this guy has less movement. He can do the occupying.
Bringer of glory.
Occupato.
Blood is truth. Death to lacquers. We
Before we do
press
that,
on.
we need this guy to run away. We need him to retreat.
Victory consecrated in blood. The bloodied flesh.
Yeah, if he can do us that
Gore
favor.
Queen.
Okay, retreat
Skulls
friend.
for the Skull Throne.
Okay, do we have enough movement? Yeah. Because he retreated, now we can take the settlement.
Stop pushing it.
Hetwoman.
Nice. Yeah, if we go fight, then we can get the settlement. I'd rather have the settlement,
Spill.
honestly.
Behold my wrath.
Upgrade to dual access. I like my infantry
Wonder on the
tanky.
cusp.
I like my infantry tanky and stout. What I'm saying is, I like playing dwarves.
Yes, my ruinous powers.
They will be dominated. A glorifying act.
Agreed. Mortals will quail. Not yet.
Yeah, jeez, the replenishment is horrible.
Stoke the fires.
Hey Zalarov, why am I keeping towns instead of handing them over to vassals? Greed. Yeah, I cannot allow this. No, I'm kidding. I'm waiting until the vassals want to pay us money.
All treatment is unacceptable.
My hatred for your kind boils my blood.
Yeah, why don't they want to pay us money for 3 settlements?
A misplaced word will mean your death. Pray, speak.
Mountain fury.
Wait. What do we get for paint? Leadership for Marauder Horseman. Yeah, we can let that one go. You're afraid in the game. The vessels are so well done. Yeah, I was hoping that today we can give the vessels a bunch of land and have them conquer some land for us as well. Make them expand on their own.
The glory of war.
Yeah, post
Greater
battle loot.
killing ability.
Keep buffing that. These armies are done.
Blood speaker.
Yeah, if this army can reach, if their army can reach us, we're going to be able to kill them. Oh, skull cannon. Why hello there? You think vessels don't get legendary AI buffs? We'll we'll figure it out. Yeah, I don't. I'm kind of kidding. So I don't really want them to kill stuff. We want our armies to kill stuff because that's the way we can get more gold, more favor, and that's the way we can expand our armies even more.
For the Skull Throne.
Leadership, yeah. So let's take the siege. Yeah, let's go. Thank goodness.
The Gore Queen. Yes.
Takers of skulls.
Okay, yeah, we can definitely level up some of our units here.
Long demise, for our master rewards those who
Let's go
fight
try
loyal to him.
kill their archers.
Corn shows the way. Swiftly.
Chaos warriors of Kor.
Move out.
Okay, wait for the tower.
For Valkia! We smell slaughter! The Skull Train! Yes! Now! On tireless foot! Blood for the Blood God! Chaos warriors of Kor! Slaughter by example!
Shield Maiden.
We don't have a easy way to kill the trolls,
Taking action.
except for Valkia.
Reap skulls. Certain death.
At once! Until none remain! newcomers in bloodletting.
Okay. Get Valkia involved.
Exalted hero. The voice of blood. Wrath manifest. Servants.
Yeah.
and masters
Get
of wrath.
minus figureless. Okay. So Valkia needs to
Save
kill the
my
trolls
bloodlust!
and go back and finish the tower, and then start killing the archers. I think that's the best way to do the fight here.
Valkia the Bloody! To the slaughter!
Okay, let her fly up.
Execute!
Trolls are done.
Carnage moves. Desolation will grow. Exalted hero.
Slaughter personified!
Slaves to darkness.
Oh, nice. Not nice.
Exalted hero.
For the kill!
Come on, just kill the trolls so we can get you out of there. Here, Tatsis. What round? Yeah, this is turn 10, something like that.
Glorious slaughter!
And yeah, I would say
It is done!
it's definitely Warrior of Chaos.
Haste!
I just started exploring them, but they are quite fun. I like them.
To the fight!
We walk the path.
Rage guides me! For corn! Making ground!
Okay, well, that's one way to get rid of the archers. Let them spend their ammunition.
The path beckons.
Valkia the Bloody!
Okay, Valkia needs to break down the tower. Yeah, trolls came for the 15th time. We have our trolls though.
Master, behold!
Who has the bigger trolls? Yeah, good news is if this continues, the trolls might get enough experience to give them armor pretty soon. Okay, Marauders of Corn. Yeah, just stay in the melee. Whenever these guys start losing entities, we're going to have them. We're going to dip them out.
For unbridled self.
Valkia the Bloody!
Okay, wait. Let's kill the orc boys with Valkia. This guy needs to come back a little bit. Let's give them
Answer my
a
call.
little bit of vigor back.
Valkia the Bloody! Fury of Corn!
Okay, these guys lost 30% of their health. These guys are done.
Hunting souls.
Or career boys. Okay, so we don't really want to go after all career boys with warhounds. Relax.
Move out!
Exodus marauders. Blood speaker.
And we can keep trading units. Our units are definitely stronger.
Gore Queen!
Marauders of Corn!
Right, the trolls are taking too much damage. Something got into them.
Very well! Deliver slaughter! Exalted hero!
Shield Maiden!
We go in fury!
Okay, yeah, these guys are done. Bloodletters. If you get the bloodletters on the front line, they're going to do a lot of damage. Okay, let's get the trolls back in.
For Valkia!
Slaughter personified!
Give them bigger back.
And unleash it!
Yeah, I think the big guns are doing a lot of damage.
Chaos
Yeah,
warriors!
for sure.
Attack immortals! Die for Garnath! Blood for blood god! On! On! Fight and kill!
Okay, if we can kill the big guns, we'll be safe, we'll be done.
This is carnage! The blood god is pleased!
Slay the green thing!
Desolation consumes all!
This is carnage! The blood god is pleased!
Okay, it's actually working.
Valkia the Bloody!
And Valkia keeps staying topped off. That's also amazing. Okay, can you get out? I'll just go for the orc beacons. You go for the orc beacons.
Marauders of Corn! They die!
Let's try to get the bloodletters involved as well. The trolls can stay in the brawl. If you lose one more troll, I'm going to withdraw them.
The blood god is pleased!
Orc boys don't matter.
Slaupnir thirsts!
Hero of chaos!
Die, Orc scum! Reap skulls!
Where are the bloodletters?
Axfather's Marauders!
Get
Marauders never
out.
fail! Axfather's Marauders!
Slay the green things!
Get them out. These guys are super fresh.
Everything must die!
Our blood falls! Slay every mortal!
Carneth's blessings!
Okay, can we do something interesting with Valkia? I actually don't think so. You can go unbreakable. Wait, what if we give Valkia this thing?
Take the walls of reality!
No!
Yeah, she's overhealing. We don't care if she gets melee defense debuff.
God is pleased!
Blood Speaker! The path is clear! Ravage them!
Incidental!
The blood god is pleased!
Exalted hero!
Okay, big damage.
exalted teacher of bloodshed!
This is
Annihilate
carnage.
them.
The blood god is
Blood
pleased.
gods.
If we run in front of these guys, we'll take a lot of damage on the hounds.
Corn shows the way!
Like, we can actually do something about that.
Warriors of corn.
Going!
Exalted hero. Kill the southerners.
Mortal flesh made mighty!
For unbridled
Okay,
chaos.
these guys turn their backs to us. Let's get in here.
Master, behold!
Exalted hero.
Yes!
Marauders of corn. We want their eyes. Wolffather's warriors. Seize their skulls.
Valkia the Bloody!
Desolation consumes all!
What?
Yeah, this guy, this freaking guy.
Valkia.
We don't want him to take damage there.
I am exalted. Agreed. Exalted hero.
Okay, let's get everybody in here.
Chaos warriors. Marauders of corn. Warriors of corn. Corn calls.
Valkia the Bloody!
We don't have convenient chase units. We can probably get these guys with the infantry and then nothing else. Yeah, these guys are too far away. Share a little bit of the experience, I guess. Okay, and that's it. Easy clap. Yeah, I don't remember when was the last time I did this choke point and trade health kind of fight. It's definitely fun to mix it up. Okay, so 5,000. That's a very big sack.
It matters not from whence the blood flows! Valkia the Bloody,
Ah,
consort of corn!
sack was so big we can't even capture now.
Only the strong survive.
Classic.
Blood speaker!
I thought we would get enough movement back.
Move!
Guess not.
Reforged for murder! I relish such power. Sweet, sweet
Try
murder.
Marauder dual access. Um, hmm. Yeah, they should do a lot more damage against infantry. Uh, yeah, let's try them. But Honestly, they have pretty similar role to Bloodletters. With the exception of the armor. I don't love dual weapon. Not dual. Yeah, dual weapons. These guys, the special variants that sacrifice tankiness.
Victory consecrated in blood. Blood Speaker.
The Gore Queen.
Blood Speaker.
Wait, let me check. So we need a rank 3 and we need rank 4. Okay, so 3 for the troll.
Meager
Um,
resistance.
we can upgrade the troll next turn. Yeah, we'll get I think we get a little bit of unit experience. Okay, cool. Let's do it.
Cornets awakened.
And then go closer.
Is that the best they could give us?
Next turn we'll just make them a vessel. By the way, is there a point in having 20 vessels? Is there something that I'm not seeing?
The brazen roar commands.
Or is it just a flex? Like just have everybody be a vessel to us?
Ready? You know Vakia.
They all pay you money?
They died as they lived, in disgrace.
Yeah, we have 62 vessel tribute. Ooh. Tell them to send less money. Tell them to keep some of it for themselves. This is too much.
Favored of the Witch King.
Yeah, we probably have to give them settlements, I guess. Let's fix the settlements so that we can sell them to them. Yeah, what else were we doing? Only Kolek and Archeon get actual buffs for having more. Yeah, I remember somebody was getting extra research rate per vessel, right? That seems pretty convenient.
Dreadlord, awaiting command.
More armies that can be borrowed and destroyed wounding enemies. I don't think we really care for those circumstances that much. Okay, can't get anything done here. That's a-okay. More corruption.
War is Corn. Lord of Corn.
Okay, so these guys, this is the first time I'm playing with these units. They were not too impressive. The Forsaken of Corn and the Skull Reapers. I did chuck them in a brawl. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Check them out again.
Destruction for all.
Oh, hell yeah, melee +8. And do we need more characters? I'm going to recruit one more character over here. No, let's do it right now. Recruit a lord. Yeah, Iron Skin. We're going to mess up the income a little bit. but so be it. Okay, let's end it. Wait, did we move everybody? Yes, yes.
Mistress of Skulls.
The bloodied flesh.
We're getting everything healed up. Okay. They can be upgraded to chosen. Not much point in having them. What was the oof? Did I forget something? Are you jump scaring me, Zalreth? Upgrade to Chaos Spawn. Yeah, unintentional jump scare. Okay. Fair enough.
Save your... There is much power yet to reap.
Kiri, yeah, we're not going to do that. Unlock a new... Oh, nice. So... we want to use this. And do we have a siege fight this turn?
Place is sullied by weakness.
Sword Maiden of the Blood God. With my absolute word.
Yeah, we're going to we're going to have to do it again. I apologize. We ran out of movement. We couldn't not capture, visualize them last turn. So we'll have to do it again. But yeah, currently I have my eyes on two units. One is the Chaos Warriors, tier 3 Chaos Warriors. They're going to be great, and Chaos Knights. I want to get some Chaos Knights. Oh wait, why is this? Because we sacked it, we broke the walls, the settlement, so it's not a settlement fight anymore. Okay, interesting.
Hordes of chaos. Marauders of Khorne. For Valkia. Chaos warriors of Khorne. Hordes of chaos.
Yeah, let's see if we like the guys with the X's or not. Did we get scammed, or did Advisor Hauser strike again?
Personified. It is done.
Okay, Valkia. Let's see what we can do with Valkia. We're going to fight in the village. Let's do it. You have rather low opinion on Forsaken and Chaospawn. Wait, do Chaospawn have regeneration? If they have regeneration, then they have decent utility for us here. If they don't have regeneration, then meh. Now, to be perfectly honest, currently we're limited in what we can do. We can't really choose what we want in the army. So we're mostly recruiting anything that we can get. Yeah, I would never like choose to have Chaos Warhounds over, let's say, cavalry units, stuff like that. But that's what we have available to recruit, so that's what we're recruiting. Later in the game, yeah, hopefully we can tailor the armies a little bit more. So Lang, this is insane. Yeah, Valkia, she's pretty good. She will hit the healing cap eventually though. She won't be able to solo, but she'll keep the rest of the army a little bit healthier by doing this. Okay, let's get everybody in here. We want to give them a little bit experience as well. Let's go on Mr. Ska. Oh, I forgot to upgrade the trolls.
The Gore Queen!
Could have given them armor.
Axfather's marauders! Takers of skulls! Towards of war, through the blood gorge, lusting for slaughter. Nay, the horde surges. Quickly, in his service!
Valkia the
Okay,
Bloody!
Valkia is taking a little bit of damage.
By God's call, followers of chaos, conquest,
Come on, dudes. We believe.
warriors of God, destruction in our wake,
Glorious slaughter!
marauders of corn,
Valkia the Bloody!
Yeah, she hit the healing cap.
Sate my blood!
So any damage we take from now on,
Reap skulls!
she won't get healed back.
Taking action!
Yeah, also one unit that I really want more of is the trolls, the chaos trolls.
Certain death!
If I can make a army that's 19 chaos trolls, I'd probably split them up in several armies, but I would do it. If I can buy 19 trolls, chaos trolls right now, I would do it.
great mighty,
They're probably the unit that will give us the most value during several fights, because they regenerate. Yeah, like if you want to get if you want to keep taking fight after fight, turn after turn, usually you want some efficiency. Currently we have almost zero efficiency. You want spell casting, you can trade Winds of Magic for a lot of damage, so your army keeps being healthy. You can trade, if you have characters that heal, you can trade the healing cap for damage. Stuff like that. Currently only Valkia heals, but it's yeah, it's enough for now, but we want more value. You have 150 hours in Total War. Yeah, you can like you can definitely pick up some tricks if you if you stick around a little bit. Tatsis, if you have any question about the game, please feel free to ask. Okay, so Sek with Valkia.
Aids the cause of war.
You can subjugate.
Chaos stirs no other.
Valkia the Bloody.
Could you buy DLC of City Keys? I haven't used City Keys. I can't really tell you.
Carnets awakened.
Now is chaos.
Consort of Corn.
Yeah. Welcome, Olug, to the family. Wait, are you the faction leader? No.
Say what you got.
He's just resting. Yurina Beastman. We did Beastman 1 or 2 playthroughs ago.
Consecrated in blood.
It was actually a very interesting playthrough. If you're interested.
For the Blood God. Nothing obstructs us.
I was quite happy with the playthrough. Okay, wait.
Bloodshed awaits.
What are we doing? Yeah, we're going to go. We'll take the frozen city. Apparently, the guy moved away.
Vexing. Your sycophantic overtures annoy me. So hurry up with your offer.
Okay, where the subtle torture at? They're up here. They have 3 settlements.
The Lord of Excess desires to hear you scream.
Yeah, we can get money this way. For sure. You got Taurox as well. Yeah, Taurox is quite good. Why don't I use the battling trials? Currently we're
The Gore Queen.
yeah, so I think for the battling trial you need your army to be healthy, like this one for instance. And if you use the battling trial, your army does not get replenished. And currently we're kinda desperate
Praise and roar
for
commands.
replenishment. Yeah, we need all the replenishment we can get.
Lord of Corn. Not yet. Blood Speaker. A galling delay. Now is chaos. A glorifying act. Yes, it is so.
Okay, so next turn we get some units. We can get even more units. We can raise a whole army up here. The only thing.
Spread ruin on them.
Okay, hideous visage, eyeball. Okay, line of sight.
Blood Speaker.
Fear my malice.
We stop, yet do not rest.
Okay, convenient. So we're going to wait for one more turn and then attack them.
Our fury will call
We need to prepare a
hailstorms.
little bit more.
Despoilers come, spread ruin on them. Death to laggards!
Attrition is a bummer, but you'll end up with higher unit. Yeah, so
We will be dominated. Only few will reach our journey.
yeah, but no, that's what I'm telling you. We have our armies at maximum capacity
Spill blood.
so rarely that we don't really have many opportunities to do this, to do the combat trials. We also need the combat trials to get Winds of Magic.
There will always be blood.
We need them pretty desperately for that as well.
I relish such power.
Ice without, fire
Hmm.
within. In the cold, we dream of his fire.
Yeah, what if we
Destruction.
what if we use these guys? They're level 1 and 2
Ruinous power.
to get some more vision.
Mortals will quail. Yes, it is so. This is wise. Corn
Okay,
calls.
and now
We answer.
this guy is in a trial stance anyway.
Weaklings, halt our
He's not
progress.
replenishing. Get him in closer.
The soul unbound.
And yeah, we're good. Have Valkia heal up.
Our offering to you, Corn.
How do you even do legendary? Yeah, thousands of hours later. That's his pretty much.
Master of cruelty.
His path shall set us free.
Income. Let's switch. Wait. Can we get something nicer? No. So we're going to switch to replenishment. And then, do we have anything? Ooh, 50 off from getting a skull cannon. Okay, so get you. And whenever the turn starts, we need to immediately go back to post-battle loot. We might be able to skip next turn, actually. The Frozen City, this is not going to give us a lot of money.
Where's my madness? Come and die.
Yeah, what's wrong with these guys? They do not appreciate our settlements at all. So we can give you Ashrak.
Treatment stokes rebellion.
Yeah, we can give you Ashrak.
Your petty struggles bore me. Success awaits.
Yeah, we actually lost money on Ashrak.
My
And
hatred for your
can we give you something? Spite Rich, we need it.
Is unacceptable.
Yeah, these two settlements. So Black Pillar and Quark.
your words will
Black
seal
Pillar.
the fate of your people.
Yeah, just keep Spite Rich.
All right.
So I'm going to give them one settlement. See if we can get more money next turn. If we get our relations with them improved a little bit quicker that way, and then we get more money. It's such a pitiful amount to sell settlements for 1,000.
Blood bespeaks his will.
I'm just curious to see who's at war with whom.
Talk if you must.
Broken Chains. That's okay. Yeah, they're going to die anyway. Giving a little bit of money.
You have the stench of Druki on you. Why should I not strike you down?
Oh, Jesus. These guys are quite pissed at us. So after we kill Malekith, we go for Alithanar. Yeah, can we get any extra armies? Visage, scaled skin. Scaled skin is pretty good. Disciplined is also pretty good.
Are you a god? Destruction for all!
Okay, we'll use this army
My ruinous
to scout out this area. If they're sending something, we can dismiss him if he's into danger. That's not going to be a problem. Okay, let me check quests. Okay, we're sleeping a little bit on the raiding. Yeah, so Skyla is not... She's pretty convenient. She has regeneration also. So she will give us a bit of a boost. Okay, wizard guy.
Our treatment stokes rebellion.
Yeah, Jesus, that's a lot of money spent. So we are going to get a metal wizard guy. Send him. Yeah, we'll send him down here somewhere. He can go with the second army. We're struggle facing with Valkia.
Bloodied flesh.
Are you a god?
Yeah, in theory, Valkia should
We
have a
serve the greatest god.
better time. Finally, some magic. Yeah, kinda. Finally, kinda some magic. What do we need for more character capacity, by the way? Yeah, tier 4 settlement. Oh no, actually we don't get more hero capacity. We get it at tier 2. Okay. Wow, that's actually super nice. That's actually very nice.
Our tolerance ebbs.
Okay, cool. Diplomacy. No, we did diplomacy. We did everything. Let's end the turn. See if we can earn some money. Yeah, to be serious for a second, it does bother me that we're not holding territories and that we have vassals that we give territories to. It does bother me a little bit. It's not the playstyle I'm used to, but I do like the warband system. That's extremely satisfying and fun. Character experience or unit experience? I'm going to go with character. Yeah, we still can't even upgrade all the units. We can't really use the experience on the units because we can't upgrade anything to tier 3 or higher. So let's just get the character. Let them fight. Faction destroyed. That's nice. Win. Okay. 3 armor. And that's about that. Okay, before I forget, go back. Go back.
Blood Speaker! Bring ruin! Shamusha Viva! I am not known for my ability to forgive.
Yeah. Sneaky little guy. Talking about us.
They will be dominated!
Yeah, do we get corn gores? I don't love their stats. What are their abilities? Unbreakable, Primal Fury. Primal Fury is kinda okay. Yeah, they get good buffs on melee attack, I guess. Their Woodsman, their Charge Reflection, okay. Yeah, I guess they have enough utility. For later.
Spread ruin on them! You have my favor. A well-favored task. We wander on the cusp.
Okay, so this is a small fight that we should take manually.
Now is chaos.
Let's move these guys a little bit later. Right now we want to try to make the money. Never mind. Yeah, we're not going to be able to make a lot of money. Wait, power. Let's see if we can sell them.
Drench the earth this night.
Yeah, that's a little bit better, I guess.
Very well.
You have my favor. A glorifying act. Agreed. Mortals will quail.
What do you want? Does your triad come to me for succor? Your
Yeah, the biggest question. Do we get a peace treaty with
I will
these guys?
flay your very soul. That is my first and final offer.
Because we can get 2000 gold if we get a peace treaty. But then if we get to them and they're not killed by somebody, that's going to be annoying.
I forbid you to
Yeah,
look upon my
let's
terrible beauty.
let's gamble a little bit. This is a gamble. Because if we get to them before somebody else kills them, then yeah, we can't attack them. But let's do it. We are in need of money currently. That was pretty convenient.
Blood so easily stains the snow.
Have my favor. The breeze mortals will quail.
Reforged for murder. The glory of... Spill blood for cause.
Yeah, this is interesting. I'm not going to take the auto resolve, by the way.
Truth.
Um,
We summon the hosts.
yeah, we just healed up the armies. We won't get. We won't be taking auto resolves.
The Does blood not warn
Yeah,
us?
try to get these guys upper rank. Do not forget to upgrade the troll. Yeah, this is a pretty cheap upgrade, even 300 for the armor it has. It's going to be it's gonna survive a lot longer. Quite nice, quite nice.
More is corn.
Terrifying. Okay, so we found some items that we can fuse. Field mace. Terrifying mask of E. The opponents are beastmen. They'll be pretty easy to route. Opal amulet. Okay. Enchanted shield. The enchanted shield is kind of good, but I'm going to fuse it anyway. Sword of strife. Let's fuse them. Engineer knapsack. No way we have two engineer knapsacks on warriors of chaos.
Destruction for all.
That's actually a joke.
Blood.
This is the
Spill
one
blood.
faction that really doesn't care about ammunition at all. Fermenter. Legion plucker. Beguiling them. Okay,
Clarity
let's go.
in corn.
Engineers of chaos. We might have wanted to upgrade these guys. Not upgrade, switch them to corn followers, the marauder guys. That might have helped a little bit. Okay, so go here. If we're in the woods, they might split up.
Chaos Lord.
And if they split up, we might be able to take out a unit or two before they even see us. No, they're chilling. Yeah, they're just chilling. Hey, Tarantir. What's up? Okay, we're going to get everybody in a pile and rush them. And I think that should be a pretty easy win. Okay, these guys have rangers that we can see. Oh, nice. Get baited. 15 armor, no shields. Easiest kill of our life.
Seeking the unworthy.
Okay, this was their most dangerous unit because they're anti-infantry. Everything we have here is infantry.
Truth is murder. Lead us to
Yeah, just charge.
Quickly! Justin! Get them!
Yeah, let's get the cavalry. We can most likely charge
Chaos!
from the backline.
Unleash it! Charge them! Faster!
Yeah, use them as normal cavalry. Okay, Angkor Raiders. These guys are going to do a lot of damage to us. We can
Now is our time!
we can just rush them.
Yes, Lord! Now! Fight! Inevitable triumph! Dreams will answer my call! So be it! Yes?
Okay, nice,
Charge
very
them!
nice.
Fight! Quick! Chaos Lord! Yes, Lord! The gods demand it! All but
Okay,
triumph!
let's do that again. Yeah, the Angkor Raiders are thoroughly not impressed with our horsemen here.
Bring us to Garden! Faster, Blade Hunger! Now! Charge!
Let's try to hammer and anvil them.
Blood! A blood harvest! For chaos! They will succumb!
Or just hammer them.
What?
Yeah.
Very well! Eat your souls! Charge! That's the master's feet! Faster!
That was awkward changing of the mind.
Servants and masters of wrath! Kill them! Mortal flesh made mighty! So be it! Slaughter them! Blood speaker! For chaos! Marauder horsemen! Bring us the carnage!
Yeah, get them, boys.
Your will! Get them! Mortal fool! Move! What do you mean? Kill them! Give us garden! Desolation!
Yeah, that's a bit too much damage on that one guy. We don't like it.
To blood and victory! Ravage them! Yes! Very well! Axfather's marauders! We want their eyes!
Okay, I think we could just finish killing this guy and we're good. Wait.
With haste!
Let the horseman kill him.
Attack the martyrs!
We don't need the lord to kill him. Yeah, put the experience where we need it. Okay, yeah, they're almost rank 2. Nice, very nice. Yeah, it doesn't give anything that is going to catch up. Just a little bit more hit chance. Yeah, so this army is pretty healthy. We can definitely take the settlement from Malakath next turn with just this army. Yeah, the settlement garrison is going to be pretty comparable. Now, the only issue is Malakath going to take this as aggression? Because we did go into his borders and we did kill all the Dark Elves around him. He's gonna be pretty mad at us. Barely hit the soul cap. 750 is the cap. We got 522. So we went 22, like almost calculated. So close. Wait.
Tyrant.
Are you a god? Spread ruin on them.
Blood Speaker!
Okay, so this guy should not be able to catch up to us up top.
In disgrace!
Yes, it is so. Let's be about this. Yes, my ruinous powers.
Give blood, spill blood!
Yeah, we're getting reinforced by them, by the way. Yeah, that's super cute. Let's get the experience.
Invite your destruction. You have my favor.
Now we can take this settlement this turn. Which might not be inconvenient for us. So get a ambush.
Weaklings, halt our progress!
Yeah, 40% on the ambush.
Destruction for all. Lord of Corn.
Wait. We in fact want to give over the healthier units so that we have less army power.
Slaughter must wait. Dominance. Moving now. Spread ruin on them. You wish.
And we're going to keep the ambush in case they actually attack us. Oh, it's minus 37?
Matters not.
I thought it would be more. Like the High Elves are more mad at us for killing other Dark Elves than the Dark Elves. Yeah, that was minus 36. This is, yeah.
Spilling the blood of
What
traitors.
the actual
You
hell?
are in my way.
There is one advantage though. Do we have
Who seeks me?
how many points do we have? 15. We can get these guys to attack. But then there is also the issue if they attack and they kill an army, we don't get that gold. Yeah, yeah, let them just chill.
Blood Speaker!
Behold my wrath!
Okay, let's do some sneakery. 6 minutes. 6. Okay. Sneakery afoot. I'm going to get Valkia inside of the settlement. Everybody else can stay outside. Great weapons now. So you're anti-large. Start killing the horses. Yeah, horses are pretty awkward. They're running away. Okay, kill their character then. Yeah, solid. She's trading even though it's 2v1. Okay, nice. Now kill the doggess. We still have, yeah, we got the character for free pretty much. Valkia, yeah, she's healing while she's fighting. Oh, Warrior of Chaos. Chaos Warriors.
Blood speaker.
Yeah, we want to take over the walls. Get the gate.
Marauders of Khal.
Yeah, these are the units that we're playing right now with.
Very well.
Move out!
Okay, yeah, and Valkia is done. She doesn't really want to trade with infantry any longer. Yeah, so much armor on these guys. So much armor. Yeah. Gorgeous.
Valkia the...
Okay, break down the tower, and they're getting split up because they're still worrying about our big army stack. Yeah, we can divide and conquer. Okay, get in, guys, get in.
Reap skulls!
Axe fathers, marauders.
Wolf Father's warriors!
Okay, we want to get the high ground. We're not making that mistake.
Yes.
Give me glory!
Blood speaker.
Sure.
Flames will answer my call.
Let's give Valkia a lot of
Burn
damage.
chaos and unleash it. Lord of chaos. Skull crushers. Khal's greatest warriors. Attack the mortal.
Earth's greatest warriors? No. Corn's greatest warriors?
Valkia the Bloody!
Okay, nice. Get him. Yeah, get him at the bottleneck. Okay, walk up to here. We can maybe even finish the fight with getting cap points. Yeah, but if we do that, we lose on experience. Okay, you're taking too much damage. Get out. And yeah, we don't want to get the cap. We want to go to everybody else. Wait, this guy was on a chariot. That means in 2 levels he gets a flying mount. We have a level 12 character, holy hell. Wait, this is the guy that's accompanying Valkia? Yeah. Yeah, quite nice.
The Gore Queen!
Okay. Are they planning to come down? Okay, cool.
Live life! Take life! Quickly!
Hit him in the flank. Okay, if these guys can intercept, that would be amazing. Yeah, we need a little too slow. We need a little bit of experience here. $38, $35. Yeah, they're not making it. Never mind. Okay, I think this should be this should go mainstream. The mechanic, the upgrade mechanic, it's too fun, and yeah, Ataman mechanic also. These two mechanics need to go base game for every faction. I'm just having too much fun. Chasing, yeah, it makes the minigame of chasing units actually quite valuable after the fight. Okay, we took minimum losses. That's great. Second.
It matters not from whence the blood flows!
Okay, so did we get all the blue items except a blue item that gives us healing?
Valkia the Bloody!
Blood Speaker! Spread ruin on them. We serve the greatest god! Servants or skulls, their choice.
Nice. Okay. So you can get deleted, you can get fixed, you can... What if we don't fix you up? Missile strength for Marauder Horsemen and Marauder Horse Masters.
Reforged for murder. Nothing obstructs us. We have time in abundance.
Do not test me, repellent fool. This handsome face hides it well, but I'm wiser than you know.
Yeah, where the hell is the prince?
Blood bespeaks his will.
Destruction for all. A glorifying act. I am pleased. Forward unto slaughter. Greed, mortals will quail.
Our fury will call hailstorms.
You're missing upgrades in other faction too, but that's yeah. Yeah, where's the scrap? Where is the scrap, Hauser? Okay, tribute, no. Unit for undivided. This is interesting. So if we have the Marauders not be switched around, we can level them up and then switch them around and we get extra experience as long as they're undivided. I'm talking about where yet? About these guys. These guys can get double experience, not double, but a little bit extra.
In the cold, we dream of his fire.
Yeah, this guy is close. Wait, so in 2 turns, we'll be able to get the upgrade for the Chaos Warriors, and we'll have probably one able to get upgraded chosen. Oh geez, that's a big stat upgrade. From 45 to 55. No, even more. This is 55 without the buff. And 20 more armor, more leadership, more melee attack and a flaming attack, and more weapon strength. Yeah, I like it. We're gonna get a wall, unbreakable wall.
Without pause. Idleness is always a struggle.
They will be dominated.
Yeah, okay. This is fun. We'll go kill them next turn. Do we have money to spend? No, we apparently we don't want to spend money. Do we upgrade? Sorry, do we repair? Yeah, let's repair. Corn corruption. Okay, how are you doing? This is 100% corn corruption.
Truth is war.
Yeah, we can get everything. Spawn of corn. Yeah, so spawn of corn. This doesn't have regeneration. It does have frenzy. You have 10% on getting an aspiring champion. Yeah, so these are late game. Wrathmongers also, These are late game units. It's a little gambly, but we can actually get lucky and get them. Yeah, it's pretty convenient.
Does blood not warm us? Despoilers come. Yes, it is so. Now is chaos.
Without question.
His path shall set us free.
Karnith's awakened.
I'm going to get these units just in case we get attacked.
Weakness is not an option.
Yeah, we lose a little bit of gold because of the income, but that's okay.
Power.
Broken chains, no, leave them alone.
Sword Maiden of the Blood God.
Skills, what can we give you? Bigger loss, no. More loot. Yeah, get tankier. I'm going to equip some better items here. Glittering brass. Okay, you can get the pigeon plucker, bandit of Slanesh, rapier of ecstasy. Wait, I think this is a better sword, right? Gives us thunder, extra damage. This gives us hit chance. Yeah, I don't think these weapons are all that good. And of course, yeah, we have other trickster shard. So this is a pretty good joke. We have the other trickster shards, 2 of them. We have no spellcasting currently, and 2 engineer knapsacks. I wonder if we should just fuse them. But
I relish such power.
yeah, it's rare items. Let's just keep them.
Sweet, sweet murder.
Yeah, that's just RNG. That's how it goes. Let me see something. I'm quite curious.
What?
These guys love us. 124 minus 65, but improving.
Unparalleled.
Improving to 53.
Cain's
Improving
bride.
to 10.
Do the ruinous powers forsake us? Lord of Corn! Blood Speaker!
Okay, yeah, great. Next turn, we'll have most of the units fully healed. We can take the siege
Our wrath!
without
Just
worrying
for an avalanche!
all that much. Locked. How are we doing?
Corn is corn! Yes.
Yeah, we can switch it out. I think we're getting decent replenishment. Just what do we switch it with? Do we get double the tribute? We can get extra 259 gold if we double the tribute. Faction leaders grant 25 experience to no. Yeah, let's go for this. Next turn we'll need the Shatterstone anyway. Yeah. Good. Yeah, and is that it? Oh no, we need to raid for Skyla. And we need one more Razor Sec, and we get 5k extra. That's great. Upgrade 3 Marauders or Maduros of Corn to Chaos Warriors. Yeah, we can have this done within 2, 3, 4 turns maybe. It's gonna happen. Okay, never mind. I was almost concerned, but they brought another army back. They just rotated, so that's a good case scenario for us. Now we know where 2 of their armies are. Yeah. Why would you even get baited like that? Yeah, that was kind of silly.
The Lord of Murder's hosts.
Yeah, we don't really want 140 gold. And then we just piss off Grombrindle a little bit.
My paramour calls, but what gifts await me in his realm?
There it is, a nice little spear. Extra. Holy crap, the amount of post-battle loot that we can stack up. It's actually insane. Oh damn, that's kind of far away though. That's a little bit far away. Kill 3000 enemies in battle. Yeah, we'll have this done by next turn. Research technologies. We'll have this done never. Okay, siege and extra post-battle loot. Yeah, those are the ones we want. Invest, yeah, into income.
Now is chaos. Agreed. Mortals will quail. Forward unto slaughter. Let's be about this. Yes, my ruinous powers.
Yeah, no shot. We take the settlement with just the one guy. They have almost a full stack. Yeah, they have whatever they have in here plus the garrison. Too much. They also have another army walking up from over here somewhere.
There will always be blood.
Yeah. If we move away from the road, we won't be able to
Behold my
to
wrath!
reach it.
Spill blood for corn! Spare none!
Okay, so yeah, these armies no shot of reaching.
Dominance. Move. Are you a god?
The lots are drawn.
Yeah, we can take that fight. That's easy.
I am Cain's instrument. Supreme sorceress of Grond.
And then just all the shades in the world. Fudge.
Give blood, spill blood.
Yeah, this siege is going to be a pain in the butt, isn't it? It's gonna be a big pain in the butt.
I have never been much of a diplomat.
Your death will be remembered in another of my glorious sagas.
Okay, friend. 1300. Sure, yeah. We'll kill them for you. Okay, this is actually interesting. I think we're more further along than than yesterday, right? Yesterday we also finished turn 12. I think in this playthrough we're doing quite a bit better. Okay, yeah, let's go. So we want to take the siege.
Let the slaughter commence. Such is his will.
3,000,
Have my favor.
4,000,
A glorifying act.
3,900,
Exalted of God.
4,300. Okay, so this guy can take the experience. Yeah, is this going to be a pain in the butt? Yes, it is.
Blood for the blood gods.
Oh, we have almost all melee units. They have all range units.
Galling delay.
Gonna be pretty brutal.
Blood speaker. Frost. Roby. Time and cull. Spread ruin on them.
Okay, let's see. Glittering, breast cleaver, pigeon, no, opal. Do we have anything else? No. I'm have thinking about fusing some of these blue weapons. I'm somewhat considering that.
The gods smile.
Oh wait, route. Okay. Low.
Serve in sacrifice. Ah. A winner.
Okay, let's get this auto resolve.
Heed the call.
Yeah.
Base metzels, but they will do. Blood is truth. We shall be
Yeah,
as
that's
gods
why
to them.
we don't take auto resolve. That's why. Demon shield, okay. Nice. Also gave us 5,000 gold. This gives Our Lady. Yeah, for a enchanted item, 5 melee defense is by itself enough, and then we get a pretty good ability. This is definitely decent.
Destruction for all.
I don't think we have better item than that currently for that slot, right? At least
My axe yearns to be plunged.
61. You are 22. We're 7. Yeah, we have so many armies. Why are we 7? 12 armies.
Our treatment is unacceptable.
My magic is yours. This was expected.
Manticore, yeah. So I guess we're getting 1 with 1. Scaled skin is a bit too good. Ambush defense chance, I don't think we need it.
What is thy
Yeah, so we'll just get a Fire Lord as well. Fire Wizard.
Ice calls to fire, blood calls to steel.
Fool! This is wise. Moving now. Bring ruin. Kill. Maim. Slaughter.
Okay, so you're on a horse.
Aid me in slaughter. Now is
Everybody's
chaos.
on a horse. Do we want to get them off the horses?
They will be dominated. Bring death.
If we get them off horses, do we get any advantage? Probably not. Yeah, I don't look forward to fighting 20 shade stack. Those guys are gonna hurt us.
For all.
Okay, 1 point is still a point.
Murderous truth revealed. Blood for the blood god. The bloodied flesh.
The ability is good. Physical resistance for the character. And extra speed. Wait. Yeah, physical resistance for the character himself. Speed for the whole army. Armor piercing damage for the whole army. That's quite good. And then, yeah, the leadership debuff and stuff. We won't be using the income bracket here anyway. We're
In
not,
ourselves,
he is not the one attacking.
struggle.
What?
And then we have, so we have 4 pretty decent characters on horses.
Glory of slaughter.
We have 5 decently healthy Marauder Horseman units. And we have a whole bunch of infantry.
Chaos.
Truth is war.
Oh, nice.
Our fury will call hailstorms.
We found somebody to upgrade. We can get this guy to be a chariot. Which we accidentally finished researching. I do like chariots. And then if we get them to be level 5, wait, what's the technology that we need? 13 turns. Okay, so this is just the natural progression. Infantry, cavalry, chariots. Okay, yeah, absolutely amazing. Chaos chariot, Gorbis chariot. Can I compare these two chariots? 110 armor, 120 armor. Anti-infantry, 42, 42 on that one. Yeah, what's the difference then? God damn it. There's some difference in upkeep. Health is the same. Yeah, like I wanna check the missile resistance, if that one's the same as well. And corn. Yeah, so we do get frenzy with corn. Yeah, cool. Accidentally got a chariot for the fight because we checked the upgrades.
The soul unbound. For Karneth!
The glory of war.
Okay, let's do this fight. This is a nice, relaxing fight. And then we can go into the siege. I don't really know what to expect from the siege fight. Let's see if we can recruit any more units. Yeah, the shades, they do scare me a little bit, because they will be tucked in between the city streets. It's going to be awkward to get to them.
Valkia the bloody.
Okay. Yeah, this is a Valkia fight. So unit, yeah, we want these three guys, even you,
Warriors of Khorne!
to get a little bit of experience. Bloodletters, let's not.
Warriors of Khorne! Khorne's greatest warriors!
Valkia the bloody.
Chaos warriors of Khorne!
Okay, so this
Snuff out
is
the
what
flame of
we'll
their
do.
existence. Scythe through them as if they were mere blades of grass.
We're going to get these guys to brawl.
Bastards, witness me! Skull Taker's will! Yes! It serves chaos!
Yeah, we're going to get our infantry dudes to brawl, take as much damage as possible, and get as many kills as possible.
Chaos warriors! Conquest!
Yeah, hopefully
So be it!
they'll do a little bit better on the dealing damage than taking damage.
It brings destruction! Kill them all! For the Chaos Gods! Ex-Fathers Marauders! Bring torment! Takers of scalps! Marauders on the move! Drag us to the swords! Marauders of Khorne! Merchant Scourge! Yes! Wolf Father's warriors! Now! Quickly! Now!
Yes!
Okay, now that everybody's
Father's marauders!
tagging each other,
Takers of skulls! Axe Father's marauders! Wolf Father's warriors!
yeah, we're definitely losing some of the entities here and there, but it's for the greater good.
Marauders of Khorne! Chaos warriors of Khorne! Carnage moves! For ruin!
Surround them, give them the tightest hugs.
Finding victims! Followers of chaos! For the Sword Maiden! Rivers of blood!
Rage guides me.
Okay, this is a huge meta thing,
Blood for the blood god!
but the new character, the
Of the dark gods!
Yeah, this guy, the blood speaker, he has a thing that gives his whole army 15% extra movement speed. That would make the warriors of chaos faster than these guys, or at least the same speed, and we would be able to chase a little bit better, meaning we would be able to get experience a little bit better. So that's a huge +1 in this guy's book.
Ex-fathers marauders!
Seas of blood!
Yeah, I guess ideally we want all of our armies to get switched to the blood letters, to the blood speakers.
We walk the path!
In an ideal situation. Get him, boys, get him. Intercepted. Yeah, did we get a bit experience? Not really, eh? Yeah, in any case, we're slightly closer than we were before with the experience-wise. We're going to sake it. Saking the settlement is going to give everybody 100 experience plus. Yeah, never imagined myself scrounging up for a little bit experience like this. What the Warrior of Chaos have done to us. Warriors of Chaos and Fester, that's some unusual choice of words. Well, it's all relative. Right? Okay, second.
It matters not from whence the blood flows.
Oh, damn, we got Med's map. Speaking of Gemba.
Blood speaker!
Valkia the Bloody.
They will be dominated for chaos. Your reign will end in blood. His path shall set us free.
There will always be blood.
We serve the greatest god.
Okay, well, this army is pretty awkward for us now. We can't really... Oh, one more Dark Fortress. Nice. Okay, yeah, we definitely want it. But yeah, sorry, as I was saying, this army is pretty awkward. If we move away from the settlement, nah, we'll just get this guy in the ocean.
Spread ruin on them. A glorifying act.
Sword Maiden of the Blood God.
A well-favored task. Yes, it is so. Blood speaker.
Karnith's awakened. March or die. Reforged for murder. Bloodshed awaits. Hetwoman.
Yes, my ruinous powers. I think not.
Okay, everybody is reinforcing everybody. Cool, cool, cool,
Give
cool, cool, cool.
blood, spill blood. In wrath, we wonder.
Move.
Yeah, it says Valkia and this guy can reinforce each other. I'm going
The
to choose to
soul
believe them.
unbound.
strength is forged in blood.
Yeah, do we do this? Probably not. Do we do this?
For the blood god.
I'm expecting a huge prince fight, so let's not. We can get it later. And by the way, our Winds of Magic is freaking shot to pieces.
Yes, my lord of change.
We need to get some armies with decent Winds of Magic. Okay, so what we need to do is remove all items from these characters. Okay, chaos can remain. Then we want to buff up these guys. Who are you, friend? Yeah, okay. Go. This is your item. This is your item, right?
Blood for the blood god!
Winds of Magic shriek in cold water. Uh-huh. Yeah, people tell me it's normal. Okay, we got Dawn Stone. It's actually a pretty good upgrade for us. Tormentor Sword. Yeah, we'll need everything here. Even the common weapons. Okay, so this guy is a I'm going to give him the best items. So he can get the Dawnstone. Ooh, we got a potion of toughness. That's actual healing. Ooh, goody goody. Yeah, you can get the healing. And then weapon, you can get the Ether Sword. Sure. Yeah, this guy doesn't have a lot of armor piercing damage. This is going to give him Thunder.
Slaughter begets rewards.
Combo
Blood
made
speaker.
in heaven.
Destruction for all. This is wise.
Wait, don't we have a skull cannon or something? Would a skull cannon help us there? Well, too late now.
We answer.
Actually, too late now. I'm going to yoink these units.
Blood is truth.
And let's do this. Yeah, merge. We'll have one Marauder Horseman that's going to stay out of the fight. The other two can be a little bit more useful. We have so many warhounds. It's going to be okay.
War is corn.
And then we can give a pretty decent amount of missile resistance. So our basic units here are going to have 15 plus 5 plus 10 if they're near the blood speaker. So that's going to be 30 missile resistance.
Truth is war.
Yeah, okay. The other trickster shard you have got to be kidding me. Yeah, okay. Chalice of Chaos is a healing item. Okay, where are you at?
Gifts of corn.
You need... No, this guy does not need a weapon. Engineer knapsack. We're going to keep him in the outskirts of the fight.
All wars are won in his name.
Yeah, this guy can get the glittering scale, dress cleaver, the healing potion of toughness, and talisman opal amulet. Okay, so this guy, very important that he does not
Glorifying act.
die.
Spread ruin on them.
Okay, and you can get pendant of Slanesh. That's decent. The rapier of ecstasy. Yeah, rapier of ecstasy is actually. I'm changing my mind on it. It's actually kind of good. You can force somebody to rampage, so it's basically a taunt item. You can force somebody to slam head first into you. Yeah, which is not bad.
I am pleased. Now is chaos.
Okay, you can get the Tormentor sword. Yeah, he didn't have a weapon. That's amazing.
Clarity in Corn.
And then you get a pigeon plucker, and because we don't have anything else, just give him the 15 armor from the engineer knapsack.
The gods smile. Glory of slaughter.
War banner. Okay, is this? I think this is the best we can do.
Kill. Bang.
Now it says medium. Can we make it? Can we make it worse than that? Let's see.
Blood for the blood god.
Let me check these two things one more time. Extra post battle loot and yeah, missile resistance and the Shatterstone ability.
Bring death.
Yeah, let's brute force the fortress, I guess. I don't know what else to call this. Just melee against a fortress. This is 180 of my usual strategy. My usual strategy for getting forts, for getting castles with walls, get massive amounts of range units and just murder everything that way. Okay, I'll be back in 30 seconds. I have to go to the bathroom really quickly. I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. Let's go. Okay, so how are we doing this? First, let's do maximum sneak. Okay, that's maximum sneak.
Lord of Corn.
And wait, what if we do it the other way around? I think taking over this spot might be a little bit more convenient than taking over this spot, because they'll have a ton of range units. Let's think about it for a second. Yeah, because this is the thing. Once we go inside of the settlement, we have to start pushing, and we have to continue pushing until we kill all of the units. Because if we, let's say, get ground and we get a cutoff over here, and we position our units in these little alleyways, they will be able to shoot us. So once we go in, yeah, we just have to keep charging at them, because they will have so many freaking archers. Okay, yeah, let's take this part. We're going to try to pile our army here and then push. It's not going to be pretty. I don't think it's gonna be pretty, but I don't think this side is much better.
We are the despoilers, the slaughterers, the war chosen. We fight for corn.
Okay, yeah, everybody is invisible. Is that what they're trying to tell us? Shatterstone. We can save this for breaking down barricades. Barricades can cause us take a lot of damage. Yeah, this is definitely nerve-wracking. I haven't done a fight like this before, and I'm a little bit nervous, but yeah, I'm confident we can at least pull the auto resolve results. It would be pretty sad if we don't manage that.
Seeking the unworthy.
Okay, let's get everybody in. You can go rest here. You can rest. Wait, actually,
Fury follows my call. Sweep them away.
Chaos Warriors of Corn.
these guys are 9. Leave these 2 alone. 7. Oh yeah, and do not forget to do this. Yeah, now we can Shatterstone the gates, but I wanna save the ability for stuff like the barricades whenever we get into a more problematic situation.
For Valkia! Very well! Climb! Wolf Father's
Okay,
warriors!
start getting people on the walls.
Destruction's name!
That's a convenient way of getting everybody in.
God that fears us.
Cold One Knights, that's a fairly dangerous unit. Wait. Yeah, what if we do this?
Northern barbarians. Seas of blood. The voice of blood.
Okay, do not fast forward.
Order horseman!
We need to be careful about what we do here.
Come on.
Okay, so Cold One Knights. We need to kill them and take over the minor supply location here immediately.
Marauders of Cold! Court's greatest warriors!
Okay, you and you.
Blood speaker.
Go back. Let's take over the supply location. Go. Go. Okay, that's a lot of shades.
Visit distraction. Chaos floor.
Who knew? Apparently, they were close by.
They will succumb! That's what the Masters bid!
Stone cutter.
You, friend, need to be a little bit more careful than that.
We walk the path.
Yeah, now we're going to eat a lot of damage on the retreat. Yeah.
You dare challenge me?
Yeah, okay. No retreat.
Axe Father's marauders! Blade and flail!
No!
Brothers in bloodletting! More murder awaits!
The path beckons.
Yeah, this is
Backed by chaos!
gonna be a mess.
Face me if you dare. Stone cutter.
Close combat! Close on the sheep! Ashkar, come on! Marauders of Corn! Marauder horseman!
Okay, these two units. We don't want to lose bloodletters here.
Eat your soul.
Oh, Jesus, no.
Spread corruption. tireless
what took all the damage? What did all the damage? Yeah, get out.
Axfather's marauders!
The horde surges.
Lord of Scars!
Horns of war.
Yeah, the damage is definitely ridiculous, right?
Blood!
Chaos Lord.
Exalted!
Students of slaughter.
Yes, Lord!
Okay, let's get the chariots out.
Champion of chaos! Carnus dominates! For Carne!
Blood speaker.
Yeah, and this is pretty much as expected. Once you start pushing, if you stop pushing, or if you, God forbid, you try to retreat, you're just getting smacked.
Tireless foot.
Yeah, okay. If all the chariots survived, we're gonna be happy with that.
Now is our time!
Okay,
Quick!
pull away.
The Scaramore, sir! Yes! Ah!
Potion of toughness. You can get that heal.
You follow.
No.
Followers of chaos.
Okay, can we break the tower? I don't think we can break the tower. Yeah, knew it.
Lord of Corn! Power to slaughter!
Okay, you doggies can go help there. Keep pushing.
For Valkia! Faster!
You're kind of
Quick! Faster!
wounded.
Bring carnage! For Valkia! Now!
Chaos Lord.
Wait, Forsaken. We want the Forsaken on this side. Oh,
Axfather's marauders! Spreading ruin! Claim it for Call!
Again and again.
Corn's greatest warriors!
Soul
Dark Shard with
destruction.
shields. Okay, so you can.
Stopping.
No, you can't. Let's go. These are.
Chaos Lord.
Yeah, doesn't matter. Okay.
Yes.
Chaos Lord.
Blessings of Corn!
Chaos Marauders.
Break,
Seeking
break
torment!
them out. Oh, you're taking a lot of damage.
Chaos. Fury follows my call.
Witness true terror!
Skull
Uh,
vessels of gold.
Yeah, we're going to have the Skull Crushers trade a little bit and then pull them away.
As commanded! Blood must flow!
Skull cutters. Vessel of chaos.
Okay, this guy.
With haste.
Cool. Doggies.
Desolation will flow.
Let's hit these guys in the back. Oh, Skull Crushers.
Bringing ruin.
They got traded a little bit too harshly.
Bring us the carnage!
We need to get out.
Khorne's reapers! Tireless in destruction!
He can get in, he can get out of the map entirely.
Spreading destruction!
Yeah, dogs are fine. Yeah, ooh, they're getting destroyed. Forsaken of Khorne. Yeah, this unit stack is not doing too well, eh? Yeah, just have them retreat. Go melee.
Must fight back for glory! Put to them!
For Valkia!
Blood speaker!
Okay, you need to go back.
Lashed for slaughter! Savage duty! Runner horseman!
Okay,
Blood speaker!
we're getting smashed.
Exalted blood!
Undefeated! Kill! Kill!
Chaos comes!
Muscle loses its savor.
Blood speaker! A blood harvest! Blood for
Okay,
the
let's do
blood
this.
god!
You can go
Blood!
shot over there.
Blood! Kill them all!
That's what the Masters bid!
This is. Hey, I mean it's interesting enough. It's pretty unique.
Ravenous abandoned!
This type of fight. The only thing that's really concerning here. What do we do?
Anointed!
Wait, what do we do if we
To blood!
take too many losses?
The path is clear! Very well!
Yes, Lord!
Now is our time! Quickly! Charge!
Now is our time!
They will succumb!
Marauders of Khorne! Moving!
My gods call!
Khorne's greatest warriors!
Slaughterer! Dominate the world!
Sheesh.
Desolation consumes all! Marauders never fail! Lord of Khorne! I command here! Chaos Lord, with haste!
Oh no.
Lord of Skulls! Take them
Dead
down!
popped. All of a sudden. Okay.
Grandfather's Marauders! Wondrous suffering! Lord of Khorne!
They have character there, character
Torture them
here.
all!
I don't think we got anything wiped out. So that's definitely good for us. Okay, we're getting stuck. Yeah, if we can kill their characters, that's going to be nice. Okay, bloodletters, yeah, to give them a little bit of experience. 60, they're getting a couple of kills here and there. Yeah, this is a big opportunity for us to get a lot of cash and experience. Now they do have at least one, if not two, whole armies in the region, in the area. If they can attack us in the same turn, that might be a little bit awkward. So quarter, more like a third of the units died here. Same here, same here. So we do have pretty heavy losses. We can recruit a couple bloodletters, by the way, because the territory will be our own. We can recruit bloodletters in friendly territory. That can be a little bit of reinforcements. Yeah, 10,300 gold, maxed out souls, 8,000 experience. We didn't lose any units, and the damage is well enough spread out. Yeah, it's not a rule, but the damage is spread out mostly. We're going to sake it and take it over.
Blood speaker. War is coin.
Yeah, that was a huge experience bomb on everybody here. Pretty cool.
Beware of knives in the dark.
Moving out. Your lord has returned.
Yeah. Now the thing is, they did march out the army. So the big army that was here, they did have it marched out. It went into this area. So since the army marched out from the settlement, that should mean the army is not going to be able to come and attack the settlement, because the march out is longer than the normal movement.
Now is chaos. Agreed. Mortals will quail. This is wise. Blood is truth.
We can have this guy scout out for us.
Dominance.
Ill-considered.
They will be dominated.
Yeah, but now since he's scouted out, he has to get dismissed.
Short-sighted.
The soul unbound. Lord of Rage.
Yeah, we can get bloodletters. We can get Skull Cannon, and we have some pretty decent ROR units. So this is definitely a good ROR unit, at least against archers, right? Dampen, yeah, interesting. And then yeah, these are exalted bloodletters. These are the buffed up variant, and they have even more melee attacks. Yeah, once they get more than 40 kills, that's pretty easy to do with them. Warmongers, Chaos Knights, Skull Cannon, Halberds, Dragon Ogres. We get a Gorgon. Gorgon can heal. Yeah, that's pretty good. Bloodthirster. And then a Hell Cannon. Yeah, Skull, Hell Cannon. Just the one.
Destruction for all! Blood Speaker! Yes, it is so.
And we're going to put these guys inside of the settlement.
A glorified
And then
this time.
yeah, do this. Hopefully they do not detect us.
You know who I am?
Never.
Yeah, and now we need this army to turn back. Where is Malekith? Yeah, Malekith is definitely alive. So they have comparable army strength to our own. Malekith is definitely alive somewhere. Just where is he?
This is wise. You have my favor.
No.
And yeah, hip hip hooray, they have more shades. I'm going to stick the wounded units inside of the garrison.
It is so. We stop, yet do
And
not
do the
rest.
same here. Okay, who do we care for? A little less.
The pilgrimage continues. Exalted Fufglorter.
Yeah, we have plenty of money. Get the guy with the open eyes. Yeah, a little bit of extra experience. He can help us out. We dismissed one guy. We got one guy back. Classic.
I am pleased. Are you a god? Let the slaughter
Hard
commence.
to hit. Deadly blade. Foe seeker. Okay.
Artifact of ruin. His path shall set us free.
And then this guy is going to be professional army carrier.
Blood is the source of godhood.
Yeah, we're going to give him blue and red line. We don't really want him to fight at all.
Valkia the Bloody.
Okay, Valkia has something. What if we give her figure loss reduction? Oh wait, we're kind of close to driven by rage.
There will always be blood. Bringer of glory.
Okay, yeah, this side everybody is reinforcing everybody. I think we'll be okay. I'll just give this guy the good combo. And then where is the healing item? Not cool. The shroud is actually pretty good. Yeah, let's greed the chalice. So
The slaughter begins.
we can
Reforged for
we can
murder.
play with Mad's map. But then if we jump out, yeah,
Our
maybe now
fury
is
will
not the
pour
time.
hailstorms.
Let's get a skull cannon. And then do we need extra replenishment for marauders? We might need it.
Truth
Let's
is
see.
war. Live to fight.
Yeah, it's not useless.
The bloodied flesh.
It's not useful either.
Bring ruin.
Okay, so we're going to get this next turn. Let's get something else for the moment. Yeah, how much money? 300. It's not worthwhile. Okay, never mind. Let's just get this done. Yeah. Can top off some of the recruits.
For all.
Yeah, get a skull cannon just in case something spooky happens to us.
The brazen roar commands.
And that's it. Okay. That is the turn. That is the turn. We can get souls and extra items. We'll definitely have a lot of fights in this area, in this
Corn calls.
settlements,
We
right?
answer.
Okay. Wait, and the marble is basically blocked. We can't get it. What do we get from marble? Yeah, whatever it is, can't get it apparently. Yeah, Nagarond will be able to sell it for a little bit. It's a pretty good settlement. I think Malakath will give us much better cash options, cash offers than the minor factions that we got. You're calling it a day? Yeah, have fun at your walk, Hauser. Yeah, who walks who? Yeah, and also, yeah, have a great weekend. See you Monday. Yeah, honestly, we should be finishing out the stream today as well. Don't overdo it. Okay, kill enemies only 1400. That's lame. We'll get more. And then we do have a quest battle.
Consort of Corn.
I think we're pretty healthy with
The
Valkia.
Gore Queen. Weakness is not an option.
My only concern is the prince. Oh, spooky, sorry. We got an achievement. Have a military alliance with 5 other factions at the same time. 41% of players have this achievement. Yeah, okay, we might get the 10 alliances achievement actually. Kind of funny. Yeah, I don't want to do this fight. It seems like a pretty draining fight.
I am nobody's victim.
Did we meet anybody, by the way? Yeah, we met Boris.
Is an offense.
Yeah, nice, cute. And I think we just end the turn. See if anybody attacks us unexpectedly. The chill road. Wait, we can sell the chill road.
You would do well to kneel before
The
me.
chill road. Yeah, sell it to them so they can fix it up. 20. Yeah, I got scolded yesterday that I was hogging too many territories that we were supposed to sell to our vessels. Yeah, it's not selling, it's pretty much gifting for the amount of gold we're getting. Dargoth, yeah, keep that one. Ammunition, doesn't matter.
My power is beyond anything you can resist.
Hey Ministry, how much time? I have 2500 hours in Total War 3. But it should be more than that. Yeah, this is not my original account. On Steam.
We prefer your blood to most.
Okay, let's end the turn and see what happens. Yeah, the game just has too much replayability. It's too much fun. Okay. Well, this guy is dying. Oh boy, is he dying. Yeah, level 3 guy. You will be missed. Malekith came out of nowhere. No chance. What's his army, by the way? Dark Shards, Cold One Chariot. He's level 9. Nothing too spooky. Yeah, I played Total War 2 a lot. Yeah, but I don't know. I see people. Yeah, I see people saying Total War 3 ruined Total War, stuff like that, right? But what I usually do is I just play the game as it is. I found Total War 2 enjoyable. I'm finding Total War 3 enjoyable. Quite. Yeah, I'm playing Total War like 5 to 10 hours per day. I can't really do that if I don't like the game. Yeah, mostly if the AI is good, you play according to it. If the AI is bad, you play according to the way it's going, right? And just I don't know. I find it enjoyable, quite so.
We serve the greatest god. Blood is truth.
Can we scam the dwarf?
for words, but I'm pretty nifty with an axe.
Harkal. Okay. No. Oh, can't scam the dwarf, but can we scam the green skin guy into selling them a settlement?
Are you after a drink, a fist fight, or both?
Yeah, we can get a little bit of value out of it.
Spread ruin on them. Spread ruin on them. This is wise. Agreed. Mortals will quail.
Yeah, we can probably make a big enough army to go through this army, right? Yeah, what can we get? We can get a lot of blood letters. What if we wait? Can the skull cannon 68 movement speed? Nothing is as quick as the skull cannon. And then we can get Marauder Horseman.
Destruction for all. They will be dominated.
Yeah, we can have a technical fight over here. Try to outtake them. So javelins, those are going to be annoying. Everything else we can just run away from and shoot. Javelins, resilience, yeah. They won't be cloaked. They won't be hidden.
Our fury will call hailstorms.
Yes, my ruinous powers.
Sword Maiden of the Blood God.
Are you a god?
Jesus.
I concur.
Mistress of Skulls. Find the fight.
I guess we should have given her the
Carnets awaken.
the meds map. Do a little gamble. You started to think they should add more AI cheats option to campaign start menu. Yeah, okay, so this is what I think. If they want the AI to get extra armies, because sometimes it's weak. I'm showing you Prince Sigwald. This is not a example of a weak AI, but like I don't mind what they do to the AI, as long as it's solvable, it's fair. Like if they give it an extra army, show me the army. Like just have the army be frozen, like with the endgame crisis, something like that. I don't mind the AI cheating. I don't mind the AI getting extra stuff. You just learn to deal with it, right? If the AI is too hard, get more armies, then push. If the AI, if you can push the AI, just push the AI, stuff like that.
They will be dominated.
As long as it's solvable, as long as you can win the fight, does it really matter if the AI cheats? Also, the AI cheats make the game definitely a lot more fun. And if you don't want the AI cheats, don't play with them, and it's pretty straightforward. Okay, so what do we do here?
Destruction for all.
Okay, guys, I just saw the time again. It's a little bit late. We're going to continue this playthrough tomorrow. We have a pretty interesting fight here. This is going to be, at least for me, this is extremely exciting. We're going to try to kill these 9 units. With these 4 units, maybe we get some blood letters as well. Let me get this guy a little bit more. That's going to be fun. We need to deal with Malekith. This is going to be a pain in the butt, but it's a fun pain in the butt. Yeah, we have to kill this army without taking too many losses, so that we can go after this army next turn. Yeah, looking forward to tomorrow. It's definitely going to be something. Let's see what Daihaku is doing. And yeah, guys, thanks so much for watching. We'll continue yeah, Warriors of Chaos tomorrow. Bye.